satisfying you and I keep bleeding. I don't know why you act like you innocent. You wanna take a piece of my heart again. I'll get you up, cause I just don't know. Something in your eyes, the way you stare me that I like. I wanna let you go, but it's like something holds me tight. You might break my heart tonight, but I'm gonna hold it tight. Oh, it feels like yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow, yellow, yellow. You had to let me go, yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow. We tried too many times. You misbehaving. You must not know me. You make me crazy, kinda like Johnny. Thumbs it down better, making me lose my mind, cause I just don't know. Something in your eyes, the way you stare me that I like. I wanna let you go, but it's like something holds me tight. You might break my heart tonight, but I'm gonna hold it tight. Oh, it feels like yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow, yellow, yellow. You had to let me go, yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow. We tried too many times. Ooh, you got me feeling cool. Ooh, you got me feeling blue. Something about you so see-through. Something just ain't right by you. Yeah, yeah. Can I do you like I? You like I? Can I do you like I? Yellow, yellow. It hurts like yellow, yellow, yellow. You had to let me go. Heartbreaks and heartaches. We tried too many times. Heartbreaks and heartaches. We tried too many times.
Evening, Kidja. How's it going, mate? Are you good? It might be a hashtag, my dude. It might be a hashtag. Try the hashtag. See if that works. Ah, there we go. Lovely. So that works. So that should give you a list of everything. Lovely jubbly on that. Let's get started. Ugh. Got a long way to go today. Long ass way. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. How long have we got you for, Kidja? Have we got you for a long while, or have we not? All right, let's minimize that one. All right, we've got a couple hours then. That's good. Let's go straight in with the chill. I like that one. All right, so we're doing activities. I can't believe. So after yesterday, Kidjo, we did 33%. So we've done a third of this one. But we're only 1% through all of them. Like, there. So many. So many. But we're off to Denmark next. And Finland and Iceland. There's so many. This is going to take us till like after Christmas. We're on leg 5. I'm actually going to jump straight into it, actually. Seems like the right thing to do. Yeah. 6 hours and 4 minutes. So we did a third of it yesterday. So we should, in theory, be able to get this done tonight. How much more? Well, we did... Must have done 2.5 hours in total, I think. So, yeah. A reasonable amount. Reasonable amount. Not too crazy. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, but a long day. I put the picture of Jazz, by the way, in Discord. So you can see her back. It's in the main general one. It is in the main general chat. All right, why can't I hear? Hang on. I think I need to restart that. Oh, there is noise coming out of it. Not early, but not late. Yeah, could you? Kind of like halfway, somewhere in the middle, is where we sat. I know. I'm actually gonna get in the air like straight away. We're not. We're not going to chill too much. Okay, I can hear. I was wondering if I could hear that. All right, so we've got the VFR map now, which I've been putting down the edge. About there. We can have that maybe... there, lovely jubbly. And also want to move this up a tiny bit. Like that. How's that look? It feels like a bit lower than that. Maybe there. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we've got to take off. Let's see. So today we are headed this way. Oh, this is the long... So this is a long leg. This is a long leg. We've got to... Oh, yeah, this is the hour-long one. We go round a mountain. Off round a mountain today, Kijar. Lovely jibbly. All right, let's just get going. Straight up. First takeoff's always a bit bumpy. All right. So basically take off And we kind of follow this around. But yeah. Don't want to stall. Nice little random village that we passed. So yeah, so work was a bit poo today, dude. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. Completing a bush trip. Yeah, we're not going to use the back on track button. We know that. Do, do, do. All right, so we follow this coastline all the way around. Tell you one thing we did do yesterday, Kidja. What we did do is we had a look at the pyramids at the end. Major Callum to ground control. That's me, mate. That's me. All right. We're still climbing. Lovely jubbly. I'm going to try and get up to a few thousand feet. I'm heading over in that way. I got to rewatch that part. It was very anticlimactical, if that's even a word. If it's even a word, it was very anticlimactical. All right, so basically follow this. Just literally follow this around. All right, drop power down just a tad. There we go. We're good to go. So you all ready for your America trip then? Got an Esther? Got your Esther yet? Need to get an Esther. Yeah, it's like a visa. Visa to be able to visit. Saw the photo. Yeah. Yeah, they put staples in as well of like... She hasn't got stitches, she's got staples. Go get yourself a passport. You've got a flight, but you haven't got a passport. You muppet. Absolute donkey. What are you doing? Yes, you're gonna need a passport, mate. Just need a passport and nothing else. Well, that's good. Passport, and then we need something called an ESTA, which is basically, it's a visa. It's like a travel visa. That's where we're headed, over there. I really want to get all this done today. So we cross this section and fly down this part of the coast here. Lovely. Where'd you get that thing, the ESTA? You get it on like their website, I think. If you type in ESTA, E-S-T-A, Echos. Yeah. There's loads of dog G sites, kid ya. So don't go to... Lisa has informed me she's going to send you the link to the proper one. You're seeing it now. Yeah, Lisa said she's going to send you the link. Or she's going to send me the link to send to you for the proper one. If you require one. Because she doesn't know if it applies to your country. Oh, the mountain over there. All right. Bum, ba, bum. Just found the Portuguese one. Is it yeah, double check, because apparently there's loads of people trying to scam people using those. So double check that it's definitely the right one. Double check. Don't want you getting scammed, kidjo. Man, this is long. It's in your government website. Yep, there you go then. You're sorted. All sorted. That's the one you want. Alright, so we need to head... Keep going down here. So this one flight on its own is supposed to be an hour. It's an hour of chilling and flying through. Lisa doesn't think you can get one without a passport, but that's England. Maybe in Portugal you can. Because you've got to put your passport number in. No, you do, yeah. You've got to put your passport number in. So you're going to need to get a passport. No, Kidja hasn't got a passport yet. I know. Yeah. What if they don't give you a passport, Kidja, because they deem you as too cool? And they're like, we can't have this man in our country because all of our actual residents will just feel inferior. What about that? Also, you have to bring your Portugal top with you so we can play football. Aiden will have his England top. He'll have many tops and kits, he has informed me. Yes. Oh, our England kits have been shipped, by the way, babe. Finally. If you're too cool, then you'll get you into private. That's true. We're going on the same plane. We'll get into the airport. We'll all go to get through to the departure lounge bit. And they'll separate you off. Nobile, you, my friend, you need to come with us to the captain, to the flight deck, and they'll put Aiden in the hold with all the suitcases. Oh, Aiden, did you see the person at Thursday training that had the fake England kit on? There was someone at his Thursday training that had a fake one. It looked fake. It was out. It was from before they actually released the new one. White. Yeah. I don't know who it was. No worries, kid. No worries. No worries, sir. All right. These bush trips, you can pretty much, you can just fly without actually really needing to do much. You just, no, not now. Don't need it. Aiden's here, by the way. Do. You've got your flights, haven't you? Yeah. Set it up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can. We could fly together. We could have a race. It's chilling, Aiden. I'm announced to be 300 miles an hour. Oh. You need to go to bed. So good night. Right. Do. Ice. We're on Ragnarok now. If we weren't Ragnarok before, we are Ragnarok now. Alright, slow this right down. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, dude. Okay, so we head down to... I think we're flying in between these two mountains, aren't we? So we're flying left in between these two mountains. So we go over here.
500.
Is the Esther thing free of charge? I think it's £12 for us. So 12 English pounds for us. Or $19 apparently. All right. Do 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 do. All right, we're doing low level flying now. More money. Yes, mate. Money, money, money. It's going to be an expensive trip. Expensive trip. What size t-shirt did you go for in the end? The Portugal top. Medium. Fair enough. I went a size bigger. I've gone for large with mine.
500.
Here we go. Alright, so VFR is all fair and good, but we are going not just VFR. We're going low level now. Ding, da, ding, da, ding. Alright. How low should we fly? Couple hundred feet. Do 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 do. Highway to the danger zone. So I saw something where the Portugal kit, I know you guys hate it, they changed it because something to do with the arms couldn't be different colors or something. It's like a FIFA regulation. Oh, hang on. I'll get rid of the camera a minute. It's like a FIFA regulation. The arms can't be different colors. First one is horrible, yeah. Is that oh, we're going past the runway. It's an airstrip there. All right. So through here and then follow the coast now. Follow the coasts. Do 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 do. Ba bum bum ba bum bum. It's annoying that the default version of this plane is so tripe. Because, as I say, the monster version's got, like, nitrous and all sorts. Like, that thing's a beast. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Pushing the limits now. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Cliff. Whoa, that's... Let us go a little bit low there. Didn't mean to. Speed up a bit. Looks like we are headed through that gap over there, I think. Yep, that's the gap we're headed through over there. Flying below radar, just in case any SAM sites try to take us out. Because we don't want to get shot down. Through this gap. And as soon as we go through the gap, we cross the water and then go left. Diddle-diddling, diddle-ding, ding, 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 ding. Despacito. But yeah, everyone hates the first England kit as well. For some reason. I really like it. I think it's cool. I was moaning about it. I was like, ugh. It's pretty nice. I thought it was really nice anyway. Okay. Cross over through here. Up and over here. It's warning me that we're low constantly. Oh, I see snow on trees. Oh, I thought I saw snow on trees. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. So are these... Do you know much about Alaska? Are these like salt lakes or something? Why is it that we're actually flying over right now? Alright, cross through. Not sure, nah, me either. So is the Esther £19 for you too? Got to go through, yeah, and cross over to that peak, or that kind of bit over there that's sticking out directly ahead of us. I'll put it right on the nose, that bit. That's where we've got to head. Let's put this map down here, like that. There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. I mean, we're going to do it because I want to complete the game. So we're going to get as much of it done as we can. But I'm just not impressed with this Alaska. Like, this... I'll tell you what, maybe. Hey, Tan, how's it going? I'm just going to change something in the graphics settings a minute. So... I'm going to change the... I think it's in... Might be in traffic. Is it fauna? No. Ships and ferries. Let's whack that up. As well as leisure boats, maybe. Let's like whack them up a bit. And then graphics wise, just want to double check that I've got like... Yeah, everything's on ultra. Okay, everything's on ultra. How you doing, Tan? welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're flying through Alaska today, so hopefully it's reasonably chill. We got the chill vibes in the background. It's just chilling right now. Jazz has had an operation because she had IVDD, which 1 in 4 Dachshunds will get, which basically meant that, hey, danger. Which basically meant she had 2 slip discs at the same time. So she had to have a very big operation on her back. And now she is recovering, but she has got, staples all down her back. So yeah, evening, danger, evening. Thanks for the thumbs up so far, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not Jazz's fault. Like, she didn't jump off anything and do herself any mischief. It just happens. They're long dogs. So, oh jeez, that's the ground. Callum stopped paying attention. Yeah, it just happens, sadly. So there she goes. She's okay. She's okay. She can stand up. Obviously, she's wobbly because she's had, major surgery. But she's okay. She's okay. The hardest thing is going to be when she starts wanting to, like, jump off the sofa and stuff again, but she can't yet. Don't keep up. No, don't worry. I don't either. And we now need to head towards... There's kind of a lake thing over here. So we follow this now. All right. Follow this direction. But yeah, no, she's getting better. She's getting okay. She's doing okay. But it was a worrying time because it was, like, the vet said, it was amazing how she could bear any weight on her back legs and how she still had control of her bowels was a miracle. But she's super strong. I mean, we call her Jazzy Wiggles for a reason. Like, she's got a thick butt. She's strong, and that's what's done her the world of good, is being strong. So yeah, she's a happy chappy. Danger, you can do hashtag commands now. It takes you to a web page, and that web page should have a list of the different commands. There's some audio ones I did today. I didn't do many, but I've put a couple on there. There's an inception button, and I can't remember what else I put on there, but I put a few commands on there anyway. So yeah. But this is the longest leg of this flight across Alaska right now. And I'm not going to lie, it's not the most exciting. It could be more exciting. Definitely. I'll tell you what I am going to do as well. I'm going to... Let's have a look. So, terrain level of detail. I kind of want to whack that one up to, like, maybe 150, right? And we'll just see if it makes any difference on how everything looks. I mean, would you say that was noticeable? It probably is, isn't it? Slightly. It probably is slightly. We'll leave that up for a minute then. How have you been, Tan? Anyway, don't worry about not keeping up with the chat. By the way, I've not really been doing much, if I'm honest. It's only the last the last week or so, I'd say, that I've actually started doing some streaming again. Other than that, I've just been working elsewhere, doing DJing and stuff like that. So we haven't really been doing much. And even now, I'm kind of very in chill mode. We're not playing Ark, we're not playing Grounded. I'm just very, very much in chill mode right now. So. This is just going to be a long ass flight though, isn't it? Let's come down here and bring that one. Yeah. Still working and still hating it. Ouch. So I'd say the object's level of detail has made it look slightly nicer, but it's maybe a bit glitchier now. How do you check XP? I've got rid of XP completely. People don't need XP anymore. You can do !XP and it will tell you. But nowadays, all you need to do is be a member. That's it. If you're a member, you can access the commands and use them. That's it. No XP needed anymore. Stops any problems with like people lurking and things not working or anything like that. So yeah, it's just watch us killing the brood mother. Here's a good game. Very good game. Grounded's very good. Very good. Or your XP, it's still there. The chatbot still loads in the background, so you could technically check it. And there should be, you would have XP. Oh, does some of the commands say 50 XP, do they? Oh, those ones. Oh, the link. Yeah, don't worry about that. That command needs to be turned off. It's the link, the lumiastream.com/commands. That link is the one that takes you to the commands. Okay. So we are quite high, actually. We're at like 2,000 feet. How the heck did we get up there? I didn't mean to be this high.
500.
There we go. Just kind of follow this. Got to do unemployed stuff tomorrow. What, you got to go down the park and drink cider? You got to knock over a bin? What have we got to do that for? It's weird. Are you going to moan about how foreign people stole all the jobs? It's a weird day. It's a weird day, Danger. Just say no. Oh, dearie me. Wonder if my new chatbot can do random things. Okay, so we should get to the end of here, and we follow this around. This is nicer now, I must admit. Like this, now that we're up into the snow, this is starting to look like nice scenery. The stuff we've been flying over for the last like 2.5 hours yesterday, time was just garbage. It was just wasn't interesting. But we're drug running what we're doing. I'm currently drug running. Do. That's why we got to stay low, you see. That's why we got to fly through the mountains. Bum, bum, bum. Got to go and prove who you are and why you're no longer working. Stupid stuff like that. You're going to be on one of those TV programs on Channel 4, aren't you? Water looked good, though. Still does today. Ah! Alarm! Hey, disoriented. How's it going, mate? Hopefully you're doing good. We're flying super low today. Low level. We are smuggling. They're coming to get me. Yeah, we're smuggling. Full power. Let's go over the top of this. Down, down. Does siren work? Siren doesn't work, obviously. For some reason. Got a job center on Tuesday after they cancelled your last appointment while you were sat in the job center 15 minutes before you were meant to see your advisor. Ah, well, that's just shouldn't be allowed. We are low level today, remember. It does make a difference. That terrain detail makes a difference. Either that or the terrain's just nicer down here. Could be what either of those two things, but... We've got to fly through this valley and then around the end. Over the cliff. Da-da-da. Waste of £6.50. It cost you £6.50 to get there? Trying to get people to a Russian prison so they can break Hopper out? Okay, well, we're going to have to change the stream title now, aren't we, Dis? Alright, stream title is officially going to be changing. I would wait, but hang on, I can just pause it. We're in single player mode. Okay. Stream title needs to be... Doodaloo. Microsoft Flight Simulator. What should we call it? Stranger Things. Off to get Hopper. Off to going to... Oh, man. Okay. I think that should do it. Bush trip to get Hopper. Yep. Microsoft Flight Simulator Stranger Things Bush trip to get Hopper. There we go. Alaska. Oh. Part 2. There we go. All right. Done. Do you have a seaplane, they're called? Seaplanes. Do we have one? Yes, but we're doing basically single player mode, and that means that you don't get the ability to do things like that. You have to essentially use whatever it is that they give you. And in this case for us, it's this plane. So, bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. There we go. All right, let's go get Hopper. That was freaking genius, this. That was genius. All right, but we are smuggling, like, we're smuggling sausage dog food as well. Let's not forget that. Because we've got to make money whilst freeing Hopper. So while we're trying to free Hopper, we are also smuggling sausage dog food across the border. Okay, in order to pay the bribe that we need to pay to get Hopper out. This is a proper mission. Okay, let's look at a map. So it looks like we essentially need to go to the end of here. So follow this river and this road. Let's go down here. This river and road down here we're following. Put some skis on the plane. You won't have to fly, no. Who is Hopper? Have you seen Stranger Things? Have you seen Stranger Things? So, Stranger Things is a TV series. And Hopper is a character in Stranger Things. And he needs rescuing, which is why we're going to get him. We've all lost the plot. Danger, you got this. We're playing. Okay, this is like RP. All right, we're playing GTA RP. We're playing it in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It would be cool if you could do multiplayer in this. I must admit. Seen the first one where you thought it was rubbish? Yeah, it's one of those. It takes a little time to get into. I must admit, when we first put it on, it was Aiden who wanted to watch it. So Aiden was the one who kind of pushed me and Rosie into it. His friends in school watched it, so he wanted to watch it. So yeah, you got to get through the first couple, and then it becomes very good. If you're alone for a couple of days. Well, what have you learned? You've learned don't leave me alone. Alright. Doing okay though. I don't know how much fuel we got and stuff, but I assume we got enough. Got to stay low so that the Russians don't see us. Don't want the Russians to notice us. If you're enjoying the stream today, guys, you know what to do. Yeah, this is Disoriented's fault. Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing. Alright. So we pretty much straight this way. To play sensible games. This is the most sensible game I own. The only way it could get more sensible than this is if we did like power washing simulator or something. Homework simulator. I think we're... Are we following that? No, we're not. We're just straight off in this direction now. Till we reach the coast. And then we follow the coast all along. I'm getting there. I forgot about that one. Thanks, Danger. So, anyone got any news of anything new that's happening? Or is nothing new happening? It took ages. Yeah, the delay is There is a delay. You can click the live button just to make sure that you're live. I usually turn it off. I usually don't like the DVR. It's a really cool feature, but I actually like to turn it off so that we know everybody is up to date. But getting bored, Danger. Oh dear. Is Grounded not keeping your attention? I thought you were like loving Grounded. Feel like we're too high. Feel like we're too high.
If I can't be with you, I'd rather be by myself. No, I can't lie.
Get on board the plane. Dad jokes are. The dad jokes are at max today. We've got to fly really, really low over this bit because it's flat. They'll spot us. Look at these random green areas. Look, like, value your life. Hey, I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can. No, I'm not going to sing to you. Look at this random green area. Look. Wonder what that is. It's got to be some kind of salt or something. Nothing new since yesterday. I think Danger was talking to Disorientated because Disorientated said get on the plane. Danger said she values her life. What she means is she wouldn't be able to handle the fun. The level of fun and excitement and endangerment. That sheer volume of adrenaline that would be pumping through her face. She wouldn't be able to handle it. That's what she means. Like then. I feel like because of the terrain, I can't really tell that much how high we are. See me land. That's true. That's true. I'm going to have my primate's pilot. I'm going to get my private pilot's license one day. And then I'll make a video of flying in a real plane. And you can see me really land / crash. I don't think me singing I Believe I Can Fly will get anyone's seal of approval. Oh my God. No. Being R. Kelly. He used to think that he could not go on. Life was nothing but a woeful song. There are miracles in life he must achieve. But first of all, it starts inside of himself. Have I done my wing walk? No, they didn't do the wing walk. We will do one, but I haven't done it yet. We were supposed to organize it for last year in the sort of like April kind of time, but it just never happened. I think they had an influx of actual people doing actual things rather than just playing video games for fundraising. So they've been off doing that stuff. But we will get back in touch with them and we will sort it. Okay, so what are we here then? This is... What are we even looking at right now? The most boring landscape on the planet. The Alaskan Flats. Oh, I'm disoriented. I'm so annoyed. I wish I'd thought of the hopper thing before I made the thumbnail. I'm annoyed that hopper's not in the thumbnail now. It's upset me. For real. Alright, we're gonna need to come down here and move that there. Oops. And bring... I don't want to crash, but I do want to see where I'm going. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. We're too low. We're too high. We're too high. We're gonna get spotted by the Russians. Looks like the White Cliffs of Dover. It does. I mean, it's got to be ice, though, hasn't it? Is that ice, do we think? Or is that... I mean, it could be salt cliffs, couldn't it? It could be. Oh, we are low right now. We are low. Oh, my God, this. I could have said hop on board. Glacial ice. Yeah. It's just kind of ice along the edges. Oh well. Not too bad. It is what it is. We are nearly 1 hour in, and we are a bit high. We're close to... So this is leg number 5 out of 12. There are 12 legs to this trip. They're not all as long as this one. So this one is a really long leg. This is a third leg. No, the 5th leg. But yeah. Some of them are longer, some of them are shorter. This one is an extremely long leg. However... takes us closer to being done. I don't know if you were here at the end yesterday, Dis. I can't remember. I think you were. But yeah, we are only 33%. So we are 33% through Alaska, which makes us 1% through the entire trip. Which means there is... If we're 2 hours in and we're 1% through, it means there's 200 hours worth of these scenic flights. We're currently doing the most boring one. But, like, 200 hours. Not many games give you 200 hours worth of stuff. I don't know why that lightning one goes really bright at the end. I've got to change that. Do. Character is level 40 and almost all friendship levels are 10. So does that mean you've basically nearly completed it, Dis? Is that what that means? Gonna be on holiday when it drops. When what drops? Hang on, what have I missed here? Is there... Oh, there's DLC, is there? Is there DLC? Update for Dreamlight Valley. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, come on. All the legs on this trip seem to have, like, really cool looking sections and then really dull ones. Like the section we are flying through right at this moment. Completely out of the loop. Have you not played Disney Dreamlight Valley, Tom? I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't played it either. But that's what the DDV is talking about. Everyone was talking about ages ago. I thought it was some kind of drunken, disorderly thing. Which, to be fair, it could be. What you need is some TV series to watch, Danger. I'll tell you what, a film I watched today. Awesome. Called Palmer with Justin Timberlake. To be fair, every movie that Justin Timberlake is in that's a drama, like a proper story film rather than a blockbuster film, they're all really good. Alpha Dog was absolutely amazing. In Time was kind of, I guess, a little bit of a blockbuster film, but again, that was amazing. Not played it, Tan. Do. Right. There's all the mountains and cool things. And we're just here in the land of ocean. There isn't even any weather. Wonder if we can... If I pause this a minute. Oh, look, it doesn't even let you change the weather. Ah. Boo. Boo. That's not fair. You get the weather how you get the weather. Best way to play Dreamlight Valley is drunk and disorderly. Tell you what I'm going to do really quickly. Let me try something a second. Doodly-doo. There. Oh, that's a neat trick. I did not know you could do that. There we go. I just turned off the DVR. I didn't know you could do that live. That's a neat trick. That's a good trick. You play 3 different Ark servers? Still playing Arctan? That's dedication for you, that is. Dedication, yeah. People might need to, you might need to refresh slightly. Because I turned off the DVR. Everyone should be up to date now, though. Doodly-doo. Oh. I see mountains in the distance. Going to a place called Peu. I don't know what it is. If there's anything good there. That's where we're headed. I only had a few hours sleep last night as well because you only see clouds. There is very, very, like, there is mountains there. You just have to trust me. They are pretty much hidden by the clouds. Somewhere over there. Solo's still learning things and playing with building designs. Nice. That's the thing, I think. All the pictures you've seen of the Aleutian Islands looks like this. Really. So this is genuinely what it's like. I mean, I'm not... I like nice views and stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not made of stone. But to me, if I was to go on a trip like we're doing right now, I'd be looking out the window for a little while going, oh, cool. But by this point, I would be like, okay, I want to see something cooler. Whereas flying across France or Germany or somewhere where there's little villages and towns and cities and random things like that, I would find a lot more interesting. How do you feel about that? Same? It was really, flying through the mountains was really cool. Especially now we've gone low level. What's the red flashing light? On the dashboard? So that's the RPM, so the speed at which the propeller is spinning in maximum, basically. That's essentially what it is. I think. Because it seems to be going down now. And there's definitely like a sweet spot. Alaska is a lot of open spaces. Alas. It is. Figure that out now. Very little population density. So they're not very dense. So there's a lot of brainy people. I want to say something that's going to get Danger to punch me in the face, so I'm not going to say it. Come on, Hopper. Just want a little bit of weather would be interesting. Throwing a little bit of weather here, Flight Sim. I see mountains ahead of us, though. Wouldn't go that far. Oh, I didn't do your slap command. I didn't do the slap command. All right. We are finally close, though. So the runway appears to be... Or the airstrip that we're landing on is actually in a really weird place. But yeah, no, I didn't get very much sleep last night, which was quite pig, really. Didn't get much sleep at all. So I did have a 2.5 hour nap before I jumped on here this evening, but I've completely lost track of what day it is. I know it's a Wednesday. The only reason I know it's a Wednesday is because Aiden hasn't had any clubs today. Everything can just be organized based on whether Aiden has clubs. Have a look. Oil pressure's good, oil temperature's good. Fuel pressure's good. We're happy. All right. Oh, obviously, Tan, there's no more puppies from Jazz. That's probably pretty self-explanatory, but there'll be no more Jazzy puppies. She's officially had her last puppy. So, she'll be getting spayed, actually. That'll be the next major operation for her. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Points go for anybody who can tell me what that pipe is. There's a little pipe in the middle of the wing. Looks like it's, let's not crash. There. It is this thing. Anyone who can tell me what that is, you get special points. Okay. It was, she can do 3 litters. So the last litter was, she was okay with. We were going to do 1 more. But not anymore. Because she can't, obviously, because if she's had major back surgery, it would be incredibly irresponsible to do any breeding from her. It's a pipe on the wing. Get on this. Your Googling skills are absolutely phenomenal. Man, we are close at this point. 6 miles, I think that says. De-icer? Close. Close. It is. And I believe this is what it is anyway. Because this is where I get it wrong. It's called a pitot tube, I think. This is where someone jumps in the chat and is like, no, Callum, you're wrong. You're a loser. You have no friends. And then I cry. But I'm pretty sure it's called a pitot tube. Essentially, it measures how fast we're going. I believe. And now, like I said, this is where someone comes in and tells me I'm hugely wrong. So it measures the speed of the air coming into it, the air pressure. And therefore knows how fast you're going. It's actually, if you watch any of those, like, flight problem programs, you know, the ones where, what are they called? Air crash investigation, those kind of programs. Quite often where, like, planes have thought they were going faster than they were, so they've constantly stalled, so the plane's fallen out of the sky, things like that. Quite often related to those things. Having problems. In fact, I think I said about one where there was someone just forgot to put the cover on something very similar to that instrument on an airliner. When they should have had a cover on it because of bees, but they didn't. So bees got in it, and then that made it not work. Not that I'm trying to put anyone off, you know. Flying is the safest way to travel. Just not when I'm in charge. All right, we're close. Might actually be able to see the runway soon. Might be able to. Thought they were under the belly. They're on big planes. Yeah. On this one, however, it's, I guess, lower to the ground, and it's got big old wheels. Like the plane we're in is this thing, look. So, I suppose there's an engine underneath. That's the plane we're in today. So, I assume it's not underneath so it doesn't get broken. I would assume. That'd be my general assumption. Here we come. All right. End of leg number 5. Going to get Hopper. Hopper is at end of leg number 12. Let's hope we can go get him. Come on, Hopper. All right. The airstrip is somewhere along here, so we're going to stay low. We've got a crosswind? Feels like we have slight crosswind. Ever so slight. I think that's why. Tom. That's just me using, I guess, a slight bit of, what's the word? Initiative, I guess. Hey, Milo. How's it going, Milo? Butter it. Gonna butter the bread with some very cold, icy butter. As we hopefully complete leg 5 of going to find Hopper. Gonna land upside down, take out 2 birds with 1 stone. No. We're quite far out, actually. How far are we? I want to say it says 8 miles. We're still 8 miles away. God, it doesn't feel like that, does it? Does not feel like that. Come on, baby. Oh, it's over there, I think. That's got to be it. Right on the tip of the nose there. That's it, I think. So, probably going to want to come out this way just a tad. Approach it from a slightly different angle. I do wish that this version of the Cub was better, though. It's annoying that it happens so often in Flight Simulator, where the default planes are always just a little bit on the drab side, and then you need to get external developers to come in and make a good one. Let's say the monster version of this plane is so good. This version, not so much. Am I using a joystick or a yoke? If so, which one? So I've got the honeycomb yoke usually, but we're not using that right now. We are using... I've got the X52 plugged in, which I've had. This is like old school X52 as well. This thing is like... It's grey. It's so old. I'm gonna hopefully assume that you've seen Top Gun Maverick, in which case that whole section with Rooster when he's like, Mav, this is so old. That's what anyone would be saying if they came and sit in this seat right now. But it does the trick. X52 does the trick. But yeah, I got the honeycomb yoke down there. Didn't bother plugging in for this one though. Top Gun Maverick's your favorite movie? Amen. Amen. I think me and you might be reasonably alone in here. Don't get danger started. But I absolutely love that film. I've seen it an obscene amount of times. That's bordering embarrassing how many times I've seen that movie. I work nights, so quite often when I get home from work, I'll sit down and have dinner at like 2 in the morning. And I'll put Maverick on. Alright, I think I see it. I think I see the airstrip. I think I see it. I want to say that's it there. I want to say that's it there. Just in case it is. Do we think that's it? Seen it 5 times. Passed the border of embarrassment a long time ago. Yeah, I did. That's a road. That's a taxiway, Mav. That's a very short taxiway. Okay. That's not it then. Okay. So we need to go over in this direction. It's over here somewhere. Oh! I see runway lights. We might have to do a pass. Might have to pass. Is that it? I want to say that's it. That's it, right? Just there. That's got to be it. Okay, we're low. We're only like 100 feet in the air. Yeah, this is it. This is it, baby. Talking about Top Gun Maverick. Yeah. Top Gun Maverick is absolutely amazing film. Even my wife was like, yep. All right. Keeping speed ever so slightly. This plane, though, is such an arse to land. Oh my god. Oh. Lovely. I'd say that was successful. Oh, baby. There we go. An hour and 9 minutes. That was a long leg. That was a long leg. Did you see it in the cinema, Milo? Also, what do you use a flight stick or a yoke, or are you playing on Xbox? Right. Okay, I've finished my drink. Let's have a look and see how we got on. CubCrafters NX Cub. 8:14 p.m. till 9:22 p.m. Holy moly. H-Gamer, how you doing? Have I flown the F-35 in MSFS? Not in a very long time. I messed around with it when it was first out. And I had a little bimble. However, not for a very long time. I haven't, no. The F-18, however, I am reasonably well, what's the word? I want to say crafted with. All right, the plane has been refueled, but we're going to have to get this sorted. Okay. Let's move our map to there so we can kind of see what's going on. Let's keep it like... We're going underneath, so let's actually have it there. There we go. Right. How about you, H-Gamer? Have you been enjoying the F-35? T-Flight HOTAS. Nice. All right, let's go back to the end of the runway. And retake off again. Favorite is the B variant. I've got to get... So, I'm nostalgic. The next jet that I want to get on this game is the F-14. I want to get an F-14. I got the F-18, was the last purchase I made in DCS. But I really want to get the F-14 in this game. Currently in school, we want to fly the F-35 in real life one day. Nice. So are you going to try and... Are you going into the Navy then? You're going to go into the Navy then, I'm imagining. I always wanted to do that. Always wanted to do that. That was my... All the way through school, all the way as a teenager, I wanted to be a fighter pilot in the Navy. That was what I wanted to do. RAF. RAF. Very nice. I had a friend who sadly has passed away now, actually. But he was a Eurofighter pilot in the RAF. I'm very aware that I can't see where the end of the runway is. Here it is. Okay. All right. All right, let's get back in the air as soon as possible then, I guess. You gonna be Maverick when you grow up? Hell yes, Milo. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate takeoff in this machine. There we go. Flaps up. There we go. Flaps are good. Keep heading off in this direction and we'll be all golden. So we are low level flying today, by the way, Milo, H Gamer. It's great to have you with us. We are low level. Okay. If you haven't or have seen Stranger Things, that's our mission. Rescue Hopper from the Russians. We don't want them to see us. So we've got to stay low. Got to stay low. Mad respect for him. Yeah, he was, as I say, it's a really, really sad story, actually. He was only about 31 maybe when he passed away. But he was just one of those people. He was good at everything. Every single thing he touched, he was amazing at it. He was one of those people. He could do whatever he want, and he did. And yeah, he went straight in for fast jets, got him. Very, very talented individual. F-14S is good. Yeah. It's nostalgia for me. So I was brought up on the first Top Gun. The first Top Gun film is what made me want to be a pilot. What stopped me from being a fighter pilot was that I used to get migraines. So I couldn't be a fast jet pilot because I used to get migraines. And then I met my wife. And so I was going into the RAF anyway, but to do something different. But then I met my wife and we decided we wanted to settle down quite quickly. And I didn't want to be away for 6 months of the year as that happened. So I didn't. It was young. Yeah, it was nothing to do with planes either. He didn't have like a crash or anything crazy like that. He had just went for a routine, like a medical. Obviously, when you're in the forces, you get medicals. And he just went for a medical. And then he ended up, he had, I think it was bone marrow cancer, I think he had. And that was that. So yeah, very sad. What's my favorite plane for Microsoft Flight Simulator? See, it's difficult because to bomb around in, I absolutely love the fast jets. Like the F-18 that I've been trying to learn in DCS. Obviously, it's a bit simpler in Flight Simulator, but you stick a VR headset on, which I have got a VR headset just there. You stick a VR headset on and start flying around in the fast jets, and it's just super fun. Same with the, I can't remember what it's called, but the old school aircraft, the twin wing biplanes. Really fun. However, I do like flying the airliners. I have a soft spot for the airliners, for doing everything properly and, you know, just chilling and doing a whole, you know, flying from wherever, from Bristol to Portugal or somewhere. That kind of thing I have a huge soft spot for. So it's difficult. I don't really have a favorite plane, I don't think. Just depends what I'm trying to do. If I'm bombing around If I'm bombing around New York, flying loops around the Statue of Liberty, then I can't remember the name of it, but there's a biplane, which I just think is really, really fun. And the monster version of this plane is cool. It's got nitrous oxide. F-16. F-16 reminds me of being young. There's a picture, actually. I think I put it on Twitter a while back of me stood in front of an F-16 when I was, like, super young, because I'm super old. No worries, H-Gamer. No worries, no worries, no worries. All right, so we need to go around this and then turn right. Might be getting one for your birthday. You're so excited. Might be getting one what? Oh, a plane. A plane on... Are you talking about a plane on this game? I'm with you now. With you now. Got confused. My bad. Like in front of you, in front of an A10 when you were like 5. Oh, I've never seen an A10 up close. Never seen an A10 up close. I mean, when I was young, like the RAF used tornadoes. Tornadoes. Eurofighter was the new thing that was coming. All right, we are going around this corner. But yeah, Top Gun Maverick is my guilty pleasure. I could watch that film over and over again. And the original one, my dad watched with me, or, you know, got me into. And that's what made me love planes in the first place. So, Danger, you can thank Tom Cruise for pulling me away from Grounded. Okay, so we need to fly over to there. How long is this leg? This leg's pretty long too. Dad said he's going to get his license back someday and take you flying. Very cool. Does your dad have a private pilot license then, or used to have private pilot license? You let it expire or something? Need to get Maverick on DVD. Yes. It's really good, Tan. Even Lisa liked it. Like, I was trying to get her to watch it for so long. And she was like, no, Callum, no, not interested. And then eventually I got her to watch it. And when it finished, she literally said to me, she was like, okay, that was actually really good. It's like, yes, it was really good. Used to fly Cessnas. Oh, very cool. I aim to get my private pilot's license one day. I don't get migraines anymore. So, you know, that's not a problem. That was something I just had as I was growing up, which probably lots of people can relate to. I think it's reasonably common. I get them like once every 6 months now, and I can usually attribute it to something like, oh, I had too much coffee, didn't eat enough food, and didn't get enough sleep, and didn't drink enough water, or something like that. I can usually attribute my any migraine that I do get nowadays to me not taking care of myself correctly. Where do I watch it? So I bought Maverick on Amazon Prime. I did. I bought it on Amazon Prime. Wanted to become a RF pilot before the Top Gun franchise. To watching them just makes you want to be. Yeah. It's fair enough. This game has done a fantastic job of kind of bringing flying to the masses as well. We were talking about it yesterday a little bit, how before now flight simulators have always been so out of reach for sort of like just everyday gamers. Whereas this time, Microsoft Flight Simulator, bringing it out on the Xbox as well, they've made it easy for anyone to just pick up and play, but also giving you the option to make it super realistic for the proper simmers. They've done a really, really good job, actually, of that. It's insane how good a job they've done. Bum, bum. Okie dokie. Don't know how long this leg is, but I feel like it's longer than I want it to be. So this is leg 6, isn't it? This is leg 6. So after this, technically, we will be halfway through this Alaskan leg. God, it's like 10:45. We'll have taken off from your home airport and trying to find your house. Definitely, definitely, H-Gamer. Did you say RAF? You said RAF. Whoa, what was that? You said RAF, right? So you're from the UK? What does it keep doing? Keeps changing the view. Strangely. Oh well. So you are. So I was born in Bristol. I live in Plymouth now, which is down in Devon. You may or may not know where Plymouth is, but I live down in Devon. And Plymouth Airport's been closed now for about 10 years, I think. 10, 15 years it's been closed for. So my home airport is just derelict. I've added it to Flight Simulator because someone's made it, but it's just not that great. Whereas Bristol, which is where I was born and where I lived for my childhood, that is the airport that I consider to be my kind of home airport, if you like. So we do most of the flights I do on the channel, like when we're doing like the longer flights, we do like, you know, flying around Europe and things like that. I like to leave from Bristol. Bristol Airport's the airport I like. I'm also trying to get to know it really well for VATSIM as well. Obsessed with planes in the class. 747. But the landing in a video and I got really excited and shut up. Did the teacher know what you were talking about? I hope they did. They are a cool teacher if they knew what you were talking about. Here we go. Some flippin' landscapes, finally. Finally, something other than just whatever the hell it was that we were flying by before. What was it? Just rock, I guess. Do. Got to go. Have fun. Don't crash. I won't. I won't, Danger. Whatever you're going to do, enjoy. Thank you very much for dropping in. Thanks for clicking the like button, because I know you did. I appreciate it. Sorry we're not playing Grounded. Talking about opening Plymouth for small aircrafts. I hope they do, because it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Even if it's like, even if they put like a flying school there. Like Dunkerswell. So Dunkerswell up near Honiton, where I jumped out of the plane from. Where I did my skydive. Like, just a small airport, small aircraft. They do skydives, obviously, there. And you can do flying lessons and stuff. That'd be really, really cool if they had that option. But I love this AccuSeason stuff as well. Changes the color of the... it changes... So I got a mod, basically, on the game that changes the color of the trees based on where they are and the season and whatnot. So it works really well. All right, we need to head down to the very corner here and go left. So we're headed towards that mountain that's directly in front of us. We need to get down lower, otherwise the Russians are going to see us. So let's get down. Like to take off from your home airport and just fly in a direction normally about 35,000 feet, go AFK for an hour and see where you end up. How well does that work for you?
500.
Ideal for a school. Yeah, it is. It is ideal for a school. Tiny airport. Scenery's getting a bit nicer now. I'm happier with the scenery right now. This is much nicer to look at. Do cadets and you might go skydiving in a couple months. Oh my god. Skydiving is really cool. I was bricking it. Absolutely bricking it. I was scared. However, it's not scary. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. I recommend it. My video, actually, there's on the channel. I don't know if you subscribe to the channel or not. Yes, you must subscribe to the channel because you're chatting. Down at the bottom on my channel, there should be links to my vlog videos. One of them, I jumped out of a plane from Dunkerswell in Devon. It's really good. It was really great. It was crazy. Gonna go to Chicago O'Hare International Airport and plane spot. Chicago O'Hare. Do you live near Chicago then, Milo? Do you? I'm actually going to Chicago in 6 months. Chicago O'Hare Airport is a big ass airport. It be big. All right, so live by St. Louis. I'm not super sort of knowledgeable about my geography around the States, but I'm guessing that's relatively close, is it? What is that? What's that blue just there? Look, someone spray painted the world. Interesting. Someone's getting in trouble. It is. I think we have to go around this mountain. Looking at the map. So I don't know if you've done these before. These are the bush trips. And they go all the way around the world. We're starting at the top and working our way all the way through all of them. Slowly but surely. With various different other things in between. But we're 1% through all of the bush trips. 1%. One. Okay. Reasonably rare occasions you crash. Surely if you stick the autopilot on. No, I suppose. I suppose if there's an issue or autopilot decides to turn off, because it does that sometimes. Dad's seen a bunch of A380s at Chicago O'Hare before. Yeah, Chicago O'Hare's a big ass airport. It's really cool flying into it, actually. It's the what's the lake called? Lake Michigan. It's insane. Lake Michigan it's like an ocean. Like you're flying over it into Chicago, and you just feel like you're flying over an ocean. You don't feel like it's a lake. It's mad. So those blue lines above Norway too. I think they're just graphical. I thought I found some tarps in satellite images, but it's like a mile long. Yeah, it's got to be someone made a boo-boo, didn't they? Someone accidentally, when they were doing it all, used Microsoft Paint a little bit too heavily. How you doing, Tibbs, by the way? Welcome. One thing you don't get about aviation you've learned in cadets yet is how do you know where the ATC is telling you to taxi? So you use the charts. So there are literally charts, basically maps. The airports have their own little maps. And they basically, just like a road map, all of the different roads, all the different taxiways have a label, a number, a letter, you know, like Foxtrot or Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 3, whatever. So ATC will tell you in order essentially which roads you have to take. That's literally all it is. If you go to a website called Navigraph, which is Navigraph. I'm tired. Hopefully I spelled that wrong. You can get access to them all, yes. Digital. Obviously, there are real ones you can print off, or there's digital ones. Navigraph is a good one. Otherwise, you can just literally go and Google them. You do have to pay for Navigraph, but I can't remember whether you can see the charts for free. Maybe. 500. I can't remember, but you can definitely just Google them. So you could type in like Chicago O'Hare taxi charts, and it would be there on Google somewhere. Chris Talbot, how's it going? How you doing, Chris? Hopefully you're good. Interesting, Chris. 500. Interesting. It's not Easter yet. Do. Right. Power off. It's so green. There's a lot of green and purple in this landscape that I don't know if it's legit, like what it's supposed to look like, or if it's just broken. Am I excited for Christmas? Yeah. I like Christmas nowadays. I like Christmas nowadays. I got two kids, Aiden and Rosie. Rosie's 9, Aiden's 11, so he's in year 7. Rosie's in year 5, and they're at a good age for Christmas now. Christmas has become fun. Christmas when it's like, here's a kitchen set or something. It's just not as fun. Whereas now Christmas is like proper stuff. Me and Aiden will probably play some Rocket League or something in the morning after everyone's opened the presents, and then be good. I had surgery on Friday. Me and your dad were watching Top Gun Maverick before it. Very nice. Not the surgery part. Hopefully the surgery went all right. My dog had surgery on Saturday, so my dog and you're in the same boat. Hopefully you recover nicely. Bah humbug. Yeah, Tan doesn't like Christmas. However, I do. I do like Christmas. What was your surgery? Actually, no, you don't need to tell me what the surgery for, but hopefully it all went well. And I mean, this game's a good game to recover from surgery from. You can just chill. It's like a chill game. Just chill, recover from the surgery. Everyone's happy. No Scrooge. No Scrooge. Trying to get good because you envy your friend. Yeah, I'm average at Rocket League is probably giving me way too much credit. I can do okay. I can hold my own in casual matches as long as I've got someone good playing with me. So my son, Aiden, he's really good. So he's a good one to have on my team. But yeah, I like a bit of Rocket League. I'm glad you all do as well. I do quite often randomly chill out on Rocket League. So if you're interested, you guys will have to give me a shout. Or I might start posting actually in Discord when I play stuff like play a bit of Rocket League or something. Because I'm not, basically my whole content creation life, okay, started playing Ark and a lot of it. So my whole Twitch is essentially built up of Ark viewers. I don't play Ark anymore. So I don't use Twitch anymore. Then on here, I did a lot of grounded. You might notice there's grounded videos floating around. But ideally, I want to be able to just chill and play whatever. So whether it's Rocket League, Flight Simulator. There's a Formula 1. Does anyone watch Formula 1? Any of you guys watch Formula 1 as well or not? You had to get your tube in your ear taken out. What was the tube in your ear? Like, do you mean you had a tube put in and then you had to have it removed, like a plastic tube? Or do you mean like you've literally had a piece of your ear removed? What are we talking here? I'm confused. Just imagining you now with like sealed off ears. Like you just got Action Man ears. There's no hole in them. They're just sealed. How did you put in and you had to have taken out? Okay, that makes more sense. We gotta follow the coast. Here we go. Watch it occasionally, but don't religiously watch it. Do-do-do-do. There's a Formula 1 management game, and it's one of the best management sims I've ever played. It's just ridiculous. Mr. Pike! Hello, Mr. Pike. How are you? Mr. Kieran Archer of the Archer clan. All right. Slow down just a tad and let's get a bit lower as well. We're quite high right now. 500. Russian's going to shoot us down. Do I think I'll play Ark 2 when it comes out? I don't think so, to be honest, H, because it's not the same game. And I know that's really obvious. You can be like, of course it's not the same game, Callum, you noob. But it's supposedly they've changed loads of mechanics. Like it's third person only. I like first person when I'm playing survival games. So that immediately kind of puts me off just a little bit. And it's apparently a bit more like Dark Souls-y type thing. And I'm just not sure if I'm really into that, you know? I mean, we might see a trailer and I might be like, holy crap, yes. Because you can never tell, can you, until it comes out. Yeah, there's a few things, and this I think takes the P. This takes the piss, right? It's Xbox exclusive. Now that means nothing to me because I don't play on PlayStation. I play on PC, so Xbox exclusive is fine for me. But considering the number of hours that people have put in on PlayStation on the first game, building, like helping to build the franchise, and then those players are basically being absolutely dumped for Xbox exclusive when it first comes out, I think is a joke. I can't believe that Wildcard even considered it. Yeah, that's... So although it doesn't affect me directly, it is kind of just like, what on earth are you doing? Do you know what I mean? It's like absolutely awful. Exactly, H-Gamer. Yeah, same with me. It doesn't affect me, but it's more of... I just couldn't believe it. I was like, what? And Wildcard have been really, really nice to us. Really nice. So during lockdown, we did a lot of fundraising for charity. Raised about 10 grand for charity. And about $1,000 of that came from Wildcard. Or came from a couple of the Wildcard employees. who were in the streams with us, chilling out, and just threw an absolute monstrous amount of money at this local charity that we were supporting. And so I can't necessarily superly knock them, but that's just such a bad decision. They obviously got paid an absolute ton of money to do it. What's your favorite commercial airline? My favorite commercial airline. To fly for real? Or like liveries? Are we talking liveries and stuff here in the game, or are we talking like actually who would I want to fly for? Fly with, sorry. Because they're two different things. Like British Airways, for example, their liveries, very boring. But flying on a British Airways plane is nice. Do you know what I mean? So livery-wise, there are some really... The American airlines, actually, the random ones tend to have some really nice liveries. But, yeah. Airline-wise, who have I flown with? So I've flown with Virgin, British Airways, TUI, EasyJet, and American Airlines. American was quite nice. American Airlines was okay. Didn't mind American. I think for the most part, they're relatively similar, depending on what plane you're flying in, and therefore, you know, what facilities that plane has. But we're flying, so my friend is getting married in Chicago next April. So next April, we are flying over to Chicago for 10 days. Which is going to be awesome. And we are flying with American. So we're flying with American Airlines for that. It's basically, well, British Airways and American. They work together. So we booked it through British Airways, but actually the plane itself is operated by American. Live next to the Air Force Base, and an F-18 flew over a couple of times, and then you saw it land. That's really cool. That's really cool. That is really cool. Carrier landings are what really I find incredibly just fascinating. Carrier landings are fascinating. Bet it's loud. I agree. You, Lisa, and the kids? Yeah. Yep, Sam. Yeah, we're all going. So the wedding is... It's Sergeant Hotshot, Ben, Andrew's brother, who's getting married. Congrats to them. Thank you very much. So the marriage, or the wedding, is on the 29th, which is a Saturday. So Saturday, 29th of April is the wedding. And then Sunday... Sunday the 30th is Rosie, my daughter's birthday. She's going to be 10. So she's going to be 10 in the States. And then the 4th of May, which is the day before we leave, is my birthday. So we got a wedding and 2 birthdays in Chicago next year, which I'm really looking forward to because it's going to be awesome. So Rosie wants to go to the zoo because the zoo in Chicago has polar bears and grizzly bears, which we don't have over here. And I want to go to Giordano's to have what is arguably the most amazing pizza on the planet. So that's what we're doing. So we're getting there. Kidge is coming as well. Kidge is coming. I don't know if Kidge is still in the chat or if he's gone to bed now. He might have gone to bed now. But Kidge is coming with Margarita, who I'm sure I butchered the name. Trying to roll at ours. Your birthday's the 28th? No way, son. No way. So if you were covered as well, it would be 28th, 29th, 30th. I could bring my friend. His birthday's the 1st of May. And my other friend, Lewis, his birthday's the 3rd of May. The coolness does outweigh the loudness. I agree. 100% agree with that. Gonna have to go for a sec. Don't worry, H. Don't worry. We'll be here. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to try and get as much of this trip done as I possibly can today because I want to move on to another continent. I'm just not really feeling the Alaska, if I'm honest. I mean, it's starting to look a bit nicer now. We're getting some trees. It is looking nicer, but not as nice as it could be. All right, let's... We need to move that. There. All right. Seen 2 F-22 Raptors flying over in formation, which is really cool. That is very cool. All right, so we need to fly over there, apparently. Altitude are we at right now? Because there's no waves, like we're flying this with, there's just no weather at all. It's really difficult to know how high we are. And I don't like it. I'm constantly having to look down at my altitude, which is fine. Obviously, I can use the altitude we've got on there, but it's relatively frustrating, I'll admit. Okay, as soon as we hit landfall, we kind of go left. I'm guessing there's that valley in front is where we're going to fly along through. So we shall see. We shall see. So did you say you wouldn't be able to get it as you play PlayStation? Yeah. I thought you did, Tan. Are you playing on Arc servers with Steel? Or are you playing on different ones? I'm so tired. My eyes. So what's your favourite subject in school, H? Oh, actually, you popped out for a sec. You're not even there. Okay. So there must be a valley or something that we are about to go through. You've sat in a red arrow. Where was that? Was that the air show? One of the air shows? Or was that somewhere else? Somewhere random? All right, we're in what I would consider to be kind of a little bit of a more interesting landscape now. It looks. Not playing with steel, no. Fair enough. Red arrows are fascinating. I love the red arrows. The Americans have the Blue Angels, right? They fly F-18s. It's mad how accurate those red arrows have to be. You were friends with brother one of the pilots. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Very, very cool. One of the places I want to go to make a video about soon. I don't know when, but soon. I've still got to do the Milky Way one, but is a place up near Longleat called the Fleet Air Arm Museum. That's a fascinating place. I love that. Love that museum. Love it. Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds. Oh, I've heard the Thunderbirds. What do they fly? What do the Thunderbirds fly? Don't say rockets. Disorientated. It's literally just about to type it. It's like they fly space rockets. No, they don't. F-16s. All right. So supposedly we fly this way. more or less. Oh, we're going towards mountains now. It's getting a bit more interesting. So if there's any commands that you want, then let me know in Discord. I'm actually going to put together, I'm going to change Discord around probably quite a bit to make it more simpler, and just add a few little bits, like a suggestions thing. I want to put a suggestions thing back in. But yeah, noise, sound commands and stuff like that. If there's anything you think, God, that'd be useful, you have to let me know. I feel like this might be real time. You know? Might be wrong, but I feel like this flight might be real time. Because we're getting late. It's like 11 o'clock, so we'd be expecting the sun to be going down a little bit. Maybe. Ugh. To use the commands, you need to be a member. It's a member perk, basically. I have to be able to reward the people who support the channel financially in some way, and it comes in the form of commands. I'm going to add some that aren't member only, so I'll be doing that at some point soon, but I've changed everything around. I took about 6 months off, Milo. Took about, yeah, must have been 6, maybe 5 months. 5 months, I just didn't make any videos, didn't stream, just went out and just hung out with the family. Over the lockdown, even pretty much before the lockdown, the amount of time I spent with my family was so small. And so, yeah, I took the opportunity to spend about 5 months just doing that. Worked on other things and spent the whole time. Can you become a member for free and pay me back later? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. It's a YouTube thing. It's automatic. But you don't need to. You don't need to. There isn't today, but I will be adding some free commands for people who aren't members. So don't panic. There will be eventually. There is also, people do gift memberships occasionally during like fundraising streams and stuff like that. But oh, definitely, H, definitely. And you shouldn't feel like you need to. Shouldn't feel like you need to. And anyone that supports, you know, the channel financially is amazing. But you should never, and I never want anyone to feel like they need to or they have to. I'm gonna need to have a drink after this. Definitely need to have a drink after this. Not like an alcoholic drink. A drink of water. This whole VFR flying situation is... There's a lot going on. I think we have to go this way and then go around. Fly... Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. Ah, Tan. Welcome back. My name you can. H, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There are, if everyone just wants commands, there are like there's a super cheap one. Twitch, you have to use Twitch's financial model, which is, I don't like. I'm honest. So there's one, I think it's $2. I think is the cheapest one. But like I said, no one should feel like they need to. Just hanging out is good enough for me, especially completely. So this is something that's quite nerve-wracking to do. And if I didn't have other work, I wouldn't be able to. And that is, I have been for years and years and years just focusing on what I think will get the most views rather than what I genuinely want to do at that any given time. And now I'm in a position where I don't have to do that. Hence why we're just chilling out playing Flight Sim right now. Got another channel for when I do feel like playing any adventure games. I've got a channel for that. Twitch back in those days. Yeah, back in the old Twitch days. I feel like it's getting dark, man. It's either getting dark or foggy. Can't quite figure it out. All right, we've got to go all the way past these mountains and then take a right. And then we should see an airstrip. Set up and just don't miss the money, so it just keeps going. I appreciate it. Thank you. Back in the million points days. Yeah, million points days. I got rid of points completely now. Completely got rid of XP now. It's just you either remember or you're not. All right. Do 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 do. This is nice scenery now. This is much nicer. I feel like we're gonna fly over some bears or something. We're like grizzly bears down there, munching away on people. I mean, animals. I haven't flown the F-22 in MSFS. I haven't. No. It's fun. We'll have to have a bash at that at some point. 101, that's it. Yeah. DCS is a game I really want to learn, but that's like a whole nother level. DCS is very, very cool. But you need to literally spend like 3 or 4 days sat down just playing, learning how the weapon systems on the planes work. Flying the plane's easy. The weapon systems are super complex, and it takes days. Operator Drewski is someone I really like. YouTube channel that I really like. If you're interested in sort of military flight sims, Drewski's your man. And even he, who's very experienced in the game, has done videos where he's tried to learn a new plane, and it takes days. Very, very, very detailed, which I like. But I've done a mid-air refuel on DCS. No, I'm still learning how the combat systems in the F-18 work. Still trying to learn the combat systems. VTOL VR, that, however, is a very nice compromise. I haven't played in a good month or so, but VTOL VR is really, really, really cool game. That's why it doesn't do XP anymore. It was channel points, wasn't it? It was channel points. It was Twitch channel points, the million thing. All right, so just change the entire business model. I'm not the only one to do it either. There's quite a few channels that I follow for various different things who have taken a step back over the last 12 months. In fact, 6 months even. Taken a step back and looked at actually what they want to make, like content-wise, and what they are making, and found, that there's a huge difference. So therefore taking a step out to refigure out what they want to do. Because burnout won't happen if you're doing what you love. When you fly the F-18, took you 3 days practice to do one refuel. I bet. I bet, H. It's cool though, right? Very cool. Alright, so we need to fly down here, basically. And our airport, or our airstrip, should I say, seems to be on the end here somewhere. We head this way a bit more. Let's try the Roblox flight sim pilot training. There's a Roblox flight sim. Oh my god. Do you want to know the sad truth, right, as to why I don't play games like Minecraft and Roblox on stream very often? Roblox never. Minecraft not very often. I mean, at the moment, I don't really feel like playing it anyway, but even back in the day, it's because the maturity level in the chat seems to drop so low that it just frustrates me, and I end up just getting angry. Right, that's got to be the airstrip there, right? I think that's the airstrip. Yes, because it's across. Okay, so... which way... Alright. Let's have some flaps. I'm pretty sure that's the airstrip just there. Butter this one off, Milo. I'm going to try. I'm pretty sure I can see the airstrip. Alright, flaps all the way. Plane is pretty much flying itself. Airstrip is over there. I think. Oh. Do. Can you see it? Yep. I want to think it's out there somewhere. Do you think it's there? That's where I thought it probably was. I don't think that's it. Or is it?
500.
No, I don't think that's it, you know. I think it's higher.
500.
Do. Well, let's just find the damn thing. Bit less flaps. Love watching the father-son game combo. So funny. Where is this landing strip? Is that it? Do. That's not it. This is the joys of VFR. Oh, is that it right in front of us? There, isn't it? That's the airport there. There it is. There it is. Yep, right in front of us. All right. So we're going to head out to the island, going to turn right, and we're going to come back around. That's what we're going to do. God. The yellower parts are the higher parts of the mountain. Yes. They are indeed. All right. So there she is. Let's bank. Like so. Doo-doo. All the while we need to be descending. Like so. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to be beautiful. I hope. I just have a good feeling about this landing. Just got a good feeling about it. How do you know which end you will come in on? It doesn't matter in this flight, because this flight's VFR, so visual flight rules, and it's like almost kind of story mode or whatever, so it's not a huge deal, really. We're just coming in to land however we deem fit. It's going to be a beautiful landing, I hope so. Lovely island over there. All right, we are... Let's go full flaps right now. And let's turn. Oh man, can't see.
500.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Where is the runway? There it is. All right, so we're a little low. We're definitely the wrong angle, but that's fine. Good luck. Thanks, gamer. Still got 6 more to do. No, 5 more to do. But the rest of them should be shorter flights, hopefully. All right, so 41 knots airspeed is roughly what we would stall this aircraft at. So that shouldn't be an issue. Let's use the rudder a little bit. Careful on the rudder, though. This is a very short runway, Mav. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that was not butter. That was not butter. That was not butter. There was no butter involved. That was the worst landing we've done on this trip so far. That was not a good landing. This plane, if you slam the brakes on too hard, it literally tips. So it's really, really difficult to get the balance. Failed on that one, but never mind. Checked. 1 hour. 9:30 to 10:30 to Pape. Total time of the flight was 57 minutes and 7 seconds. Okay. Right. Everybody, if you haven't already, then don't forget to thumbs up if you're enjoying yourself. If you're not, I'm super sorry. I'm trying to be fun. I'm going to go and top up my drink. So go do the same. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. All right. So we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Yeah, go grab yourself a drink or something like that. I won't be long. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Did you all get a drink? That was butter for Ryanair. That's true. It was butter for Ryanair. It was better than your dad. Oh, I'm sure your dad's better at landing than that. It's got to be slightly better at least. Anyway, cheers, guys. Cheers. We have got a few more legs to go. But we are definitely moving through relatively quickly. On the bright side, Callum doesn't have any passengers to snap their backs. True. That is true. Speaking of snapped backs, Pike, Jazzy had to have back surgery. Proper back surgery. Current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Are you joking? Literally, bitrate's like super high. Right. Is everybody ready for the next leg? Okay. Aircraft hath been refueled. Oh, look. All right. Right, we got to take off in this direction, but obviously we're going to go the other way. Going to go the other way. Do-do-do. She had IVDD. So 1 in 3, 1 in 4, you know, just over between 25 and 30% of mini Dachshunds will get a condition called IVDD. It is essentially slip discs, basically. She had 2. So no more puppies for her. It's not related to the puppies, before anyone asks. It's not anything related to that. It's literally some of them just get it. So yeah, so she has got staples in her back right now. Oh yeah. Okay. And off we go. Full flaps, let's get the show on the road. So yeah, so she just, one day she could walk, she went to bed. Next morning, she couldn't. That's literally as... Oh my goodness me. He's literally as crazy as that. Slowly bring the flaps in. And one more time, there we go. And let's go. Gotta go get Hopper. Yeah, she's strong. Like her strength is what's made it. You know, she's coped a lot better than most, apparently, according to the vet. She has coped much better than most do. But she's super strong. Like she is really, really strong. Do you know what I mean? We've never stopped her from doing anything physical, and that's paid off. So we just gotta hope Tiana doesn't have the same issues, but hopefully she should be okay. Thank you, everybody, by the way. I noticed while I was gone, lots of people hit the thumbs up button. You enjoyed it when I left. Sound like my wife, all of you. Oh, Callum's gone. Thank God for that. Finally enjoying myself. Deary me. So, Marlo, you playing Flight Sim today? Are you playing and watching at the same time, or are you just chilling? You're just chilling. If you're in the States near Chicago, I'm guessing it's probably what, like nearly 7 p.m.-ish your time right now? Not really that, not that late. Playing and watching. Ah, nice. Are you flying in? Are you just flying planes? You doing the F-22 or? I want to start doing some... I'm going to start doing some proper flights. Pike might even be relatively interested in that. Start doing some group flights. Some races. That'd be quite interesting. I don't know how you do a race, though. Flying the F-14. I'm sat here jealous. I'm flying some weird Cub thing. Not the version with nitrous, which makes me sad. Alright. So, we should go through here. And then follow, pretty much follow the coast now, I think. Pretty much. How'd your job interview go, Pike? Did it go all right? Did you? Granny, I got the job. And they're paying me what I asked for. Oh, you clever thing. Runs in the family. Freaking worst advert ever made in the history of ever. And is it total jobs? Total knobs. That's what they are. I will purposefully never use their website ever. Specifically because of that advert. Alright. I'm going to go in between these mountains. Look at this. Scenery's lush now. Much better. Much nicer scenery now.
500.
Well done, game. Ba-ba-boo-boo. Are you playing on Xbox, Milo? Or are you on PC? Gotta go lower than this. The Russians will see us. The Russians will see us. Got to go low. PC. Nice. Did you buy it on Steam or do you have the Windows Store version? I normally like to have all my games on Steam. I prefer Steam in general as a platform for loading games and stuff, but you can't go wrong when the fact if you've got Game Pass, it's free. You just can't go wrong with that. So I have got this one on Windows Store. You're on Windows Store as well, yeah. What do you think of X-Plane 12? Have you had a look? Much better looking now you've turned up your picture quality. Oh, you turned up the picture quality, I guess. The resolution. That's why we love YouTube, Tan. Because YouTube lets you do that. Twitch only sometimes lets you do it. Didn't know it's on Steam. It is, yeah. Yeah, Milo, it is. But you got to pay for it, obviously. It is full price on Steam. So you can play it on Steam, but it's $50 or whatever, $60 or $90 for the full edition. I just want to get this damn Alaska trip done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did we lose H-Gamer? Or is H-Gamer chilling? Super late for H-Gamers. 1080p. Yeah, 1080p. It'll be 30, but yeah, 1080p. On games like Flight Sim, you don't need 60 FPS. I've actually got my game capped at 40, so it literally will not give me any higher FPS than 40. And that keeps it smoother. So you don't get like the kind of the noticeable difference between if sometimes it jumps up to 60 and sometimes it drops back down to 35. You don't notice the difference so much. So yeah, 30 I cap it to for games like this, which means that the visual the detail should be much higher as well. So It's all different. Like if you're playing games like Ark, you want the you do want the frame rates. Had to go for a bit. No worries, H. Super late for you. What time do you have to get up tomorrow? Oh, you got the premium deluxe version. Oh, so you bought it. You bought it on Windows Store, Milo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's on Steam as well. I use the Windows, the Xbox Game Pass version. What do you get in the premium deluxe version? I was wondering. I must admit, I was considering. I was toying with the idea of potentially getting the premium version, but getting it on Steam instead of Windows Store. But I've not taken that leap yet. Just more planes, is it? Worth it? Worth it, would you say? So we have to fly supposedly this way. I think we just follow this mountain, basically. I'm pretty sure it just wants us to follow this, actually. Just wants us to follow this. It is worth it? Oh, I might have to look at it then. Might have to look at it. Early, it's a one-off to one for tonight. Get yourself some for the drink. Some Coca-Cola or something. Some Monster. And the bit of luck. You'll be alright. Okie dokie. So we got to follow this around here. And I've got a feeling... So this is where it wants us to go. It wants us to follow this. Look at this. This is so much nicer. Stick around until about midnight. No worries. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Some fellow flight simmers to go with our survival crew. Is Pike writing an essay, or did he just not get back to me about the job situation? Yeah, I think this wants us to follow this valley and then go around to the right. I think. But it is good looking. It is nice now. It's amazing how much of a difference the trees make, actually, isn't it? Because that's the one thing we really didn't have the rest of it. Mountains and trees was just bog standard, just flat nothingness. Whereas now, we've got this nice, luscious tree landscape going on. This forest. That looks gorgeous. Do you use any mods with it, Milo? Have you got any mods? Do you use Orbex, for example, the store, the software that to buy and install mods? God, I'm getting so tired. I really want to fly these today. I really want to finish these today. I am getting tired. I think we can do it, but it's going to be a push. See, I think basically wants me to take this valley to the right here. That looks nice. You do? I love... So, there's loads of nice mods, isn't there, on flightsim.to. There's some really nice mods on there, and there's some nice airports, but... And they've done a really good job, actually, of also recording what mods you already have, and therefore you can go into your account, and you can click on it, and you can see which ones have updates, and that's very cool. But you can't beat a piece of software that just literally, you boot it up, and it says... There's updates and downloads them. So I'm a big fan of Orbex in particular. I got GSX, the ground services mod. That I only picked up recently, and that's a game changer. That is ridiculously cool. Absolutely in love with that mod. GSX ground services. Incredibly cool. So that's probably one of my favorite mods, actually. Are we... Wants us to go over this mountain, man. There must be a way this way. There's got to be a way through the mountain this way. I'm going this way. I'm going further. There's got to be a way through over here. I'm going to stick around till 12. It's good to have you here, H. After half-time, you won't be able to stay up late because you've got GCSE tests coming up. Oh, good luck with those. That the mock exams, or do they actually do actual sort of GCSE tests at this point? Or is it mocks? I think he just wants us to fly down this valley and then go left. Have to wake up 5:30 every Tuesday for Wednesday and Thursday for band. You play the saxophone. Cool. My brother plays the saxophone. Yes, he bought one. He didn't play it until very recently. He bought one over lockdown, I think it was. He bought saxophone. And he's quite good at it, actually. I'm jealous. It's such a cool instrument to play. Like, there are other instruments that are cool in terms of playing. You know, like I play guitar, for example. My dad he makes guitars for a living. So he's currently in the middle of making me a custom guitar, which I'm super excited about. But it's not going to be ready till like after Christmas. It takes months. But saxophone is one of those instruments where you might not be singing a song while you're playing it, but everyone's mesmerized. It's one of those mesmerizing instruments. The sounds that thing can make is absolutely gorgeous. Love the sax, yeah. Gotta love the sax. Spelt correctly and wrong. Mocks in January, real ones March. Ah, okay. Yeah, good luck. What subjects did you choose? So when I don't know how old you guys think I am, but I'm 37. So it's been a while since I was in school. We used to have to choose a technology subject, a humanities subject, and then we did and a language. So I did French as my language. I did history as my humanities subject, and I did information technology, so computers basically, as my technology subject. But it was just, computers was hilarious because it was basically just spreadsheets, PowerPoint, and Microsoft Access. We did do some database and stuff, but that was literally what we had to do, and it's boring. Now they're like, my son's in year 7 and he's doing coding and all sorts of cool stuff. Well jealous. This is a nice landscape. I know you so well. Dum, bum. Gotta talk about those guitars. Yeah, they're lush. I'm looking forward to going and taking a look at it. I should post some pictures, shouldn't I? Picked iMedia, so web design, history, and engineering. Oh, very nice. Those are all subjects that are useful. I was talking to my son, actually, because history is one that people are like, well, why do I need to know what happened in the past? But actually, a lot of it is to do with being able to understand and analyze data and information with history, rather than just like who won World War II. So it is a very useful subject. Is there a website you can send me later? James JamesMurphyGuitars.com. James, James, Murphy, Murphy, guitars.com. Should have picked a smaller US state. All of the trips are all kind of roughly the same kind of length. So we don't really. No, it is what it is, really, so to speak. I want to go through all of them. We're just gonna go through all of them. It was only recently, and I kind of noticed. I was like, hang on a minute, I haven't done anything in this game other than do my flights. You know, when we fly to Bermuda or wherever it is that we're flying to, they're the only things really I've done and bimble around. So I want to cover a lot more. I want to cover all the bush trips. I want to cover all of the random flights. I'm going to make a video or a couple of videos over hopefully the next couple of days, depending on how late we are tonight, covering a few landmarks. So flying around, you know, Statue of Liberty and the pyramids and some other bits and bobs. There's a Grand Canyon flight bush trip, I think, that we can do. Did quite good in history. That's good. That's why you picked it. Got an equivalent to an A. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, history's kind of interesting as well. You know? I find it more interesting than English, but it's basically the same. Like, history and English are essentially the same thing. You analyze documents and you have to write essays about it. It's like the same thing. Difference is one of them is history books and the other one is fiction books.
500.
You're in 5th grade, so we don't get to pick our subjects. So how old's 5th grade? I'm, yeah, because here in the UK, you pick your subjects in year 9, which is, let me try and think, how old is that? 13, I want to say. 13, 14 is when you pick your subjects. Right, so we're aiming for there currently. That's where we're going. On this smuggling drug run, trying to get Hopper out of Russia. Do 10.5. Yeah, so that would be, you would be going into secondary school, basically, Milo. So you're the same. My son's 11, my daughter's 9. So if you're 10, you're literally the year in between my kids. If the 3 of you were here, you would be able to be 1 year, then the next year, then the next year. Anyone heard from Steele? Yeah, Steele messaged me the other day. I messaged him to check he was all right with the whole hurricane situation, and he got back to me a couple of days later. Keeps himself to himself. He's he's taking a break from Twitch and, you know, YouTube and the internet in general to try and spend some more time in the real world, I believe. So he's very distant when it comes to messaging. Takes a very long time to get back to you, but he seems, yeah, he seems fine. He seems okay. Let's head through this gap over here, and then straight over to that mountain directly in front of us. Gotta go. Might be back later. No worries, Milo. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you did hit the thumbs up, I appreciate that too. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And I am well jealous about all of the awesome airplanes you keep getting to see. You'll have to, if you ever do get Discord, then you'll have to put some pictures in. But yeah, have a good evening, buddy. Have a good evening. We'll be back. We'll be back another day. I'm 50% sure I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Might be a bit earlier, but I should be streaming tomorrow. got to get the channel back rolling again. So it's a weird thing, but the Grounded has been released, which means that most of the videos currently getting watched on my channel are grounded, which is fine. However, it means that a lot of the people that are getting notifications from me, etc., are getting grounded ones, and then they get these ones, and then they don't like them so much. So it's kind of a case of pushing this sim stuff back onto the channel again, if possible. Year was the semi-COVID year, so we picked our subjects in year 9 for year 10. Okay. Yeah, that was not great, was it? The whole COVID situation was, I mean, the world was, we know what happened in the world, but I mean, like, for anyone who was in education at the time, the impact was way bigger than expected. You know, like, obviously there was the health impact to so many people, mainly from the older generations, but the younger generations, the social impact was insane. So hopefully it does sound like you're still doing all right there, H. So that's good. It goes well. Have a good flight. Might be able to come here tomorrow. Depends on the time. No worries, H. Well, I always post. If I am gonna be live tomorrow, then I'll whack it up on the channel pretty sharpish. Try to put up as soon as possible, and then notification after that. So don't really come along for the games, just like hanging. Perfect, because that's the only reason I stream stuff. That's why these flight sims are quite nice. As long as, you know, when we've got a good bunch of people come to hang out, the flight sims are kind of perfect, really. Everyone just gets to catch up with each other, see what's going on. Both your sons graduated high school in 2020. So did they just miss it? Were they just early enough then? They must have graduating in 2020 must have mean they only had a couple of months of the problem time. Is that right? Is that right? All right, if I put the autopilot on right now, is it gonna just keep me straight and level? It is. Okay, lovely. So I'm going to use the autopilot occasionally just for things like that. I think we did, yeah, Tan. I think you're right. Missed dances and graduation was at the football stadium with everyone 10 feet apart. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's a shame that they missed out on that. Because that's a big deal, isn't it? Graduating from high school. That is a big deal. That is a huge shame. March 19th. So your restrictions went... I think ours was... Actually, I think ours was the same. 2020... All right, let's go 2020. March. Ours was March... Either the 16th or the 23rd. I want to say the 23rd. I think it was the 23rd. I think. Because it was definitely a Monday. I remember it being a Monday. Because I was like, Do I still have a job? Do I not have a job? I don't know. Turned out I didn't. So. But yeah. What is the time on this thing? Where's the time? 6:40 p.m. Okay, so it is real time. Can't change the time. It's real time, 6:40, which means we might actually end up doing some of these flights in the dark. Fuck. That's not gonna be fun. Like, not unless not unless the runways have got lights. Turned out streaming became... It did. Yes. It did. It did. I'm very grateful for that. I'm also very grateful for the fact that I have been given the opportunity to be able to take a step back and make sure that what I'm doing is exactly what I want to be doing as well. Because there's lots of people who can't. So I can't really moan, but I also can't say that I haven't put in hours. I don't even want to know how many hours I put in. I know at least... Yeah, I don't even want to know. I think I got like, what, 300-400 hours in Grounded. That was all from streaming it. Then what else have we got? Rust, I got a couple hundred hours in Rust. All from streaming it. About 2,000 of my Arc hours was all from streaming. All my Flight Sim hours, I don't know how many I've got, but they are all from streaming. In 2020 anyway, the Flight Sim FSX, that was different. That was... I used to play that before, but... Alright, let's have a look at the autopilot itself. So yeah, the level, flight director's off, which is good. So... Yeah, I just want, yeah, flight... Autopilot just keeps us level. Boom. GTA, yes, GTA, forgot about that. Completely forgot about GTA. Completely forgot about GTA. All right. So we're nearly... let's see. This runway is across as well, so we have to go up to the coast and then across for this next runway. Go around this and then head what looks like between a gap in the mountains and then follow a river to the coast. Started to get bored with some of the games, but felt like you had to play because that's what people wanted to see. Yes. Marbles. Yep, marbles. Yeah. I think Rust is probably the game that I did. Alright, let's turn this off now, because... Rust is probably the one game that I only played while I fancied playing it, and then I stopped. Grounded, definitely played that because I thought it would get the views. It did, to be fair. People like watching Grounded. Grounded was one of those where I loved it. Loved it. Don't get me wrong. But there were definitely times where I went back to it where I shouldn't have. Because, you know, I only went back to it for the sake of it. And Ark, I played Ark for way too long. But, I mean, the weird thing about this is, like, I could quite happily just do just chatting. But it's just, It's just a little bit. It's just not quite. YouTube's not the place really for just chatting, if I'm honest. Because you can't do, you know, Twitch has less regulation on copyright and stuff. Well, actually, they're covered by the same regulations. They just don't give a crap about it. So, Twitch streamers, the just chatting Twitch streamers get away with a lot more than you can on YouTube.
500.
Okay. But this is a nice little compromise. Chill out. Fly a plane through this awful Alaska. I wanted to say Aspen again. I wanted to say Aspen. All right, so we should. So we go through here. And we should see a river. We're going to follow the river all the way down to the coast and then turn right. So we've done leg. Hang on, we've done leg 5, leg 6. How many times have we landed today? 2. So we've done 5, 6. So this will be leg 7 that we're about to nail now. God. I have to have some lights on in a minute, aren't we? I have to turn on some lights. I'm actually gonna do so. Let's see. Strobe lights. Oh, they are on, are they? The dimmer? I don't even know what they are. Gonna have to see. Lights wise, but I'll have to look at it in a minute. It's a bit choppy. Marbles on stream's great. Obviously, it's a shame that it's only Twitch, but alright. I should keep us level. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm gonna try and look for the lights here. So, do. Look up. Got any lights up here? Where's the lights? Turn off the light. Turn off the light. We got phone. My phone. Telephone. What's that? Electric. It's got to be this stuff, hasn't it? Strobe, nav. AV master is on, so strobe lights on, nav lights on. Is that lights on now? I don't think we're going to know till it gets dark. Welcome back, Milo. Welcome back. Still have the app for marbles on your phone. I didn't realize it was an app. I didn't even know that. I thought everyone just used... like the buttons, the chat commands. All right. You finally just noticed you don't have face capture running, so you can't just move your head around. No, I haven't got my track IR running. So I've actually got, and this is something I picked up over summer, a head tracker. So it's looks like this. Don't know if you can see that. Doo-doo. Looks like this. It clips. It's got these three things on it, right? Ah! Let's fly over this. Looks like this. It's got these 3 things on it. It goes on your hat, clips on your hat. And then there is a sensor on top of my monitor, which I've attached on top of my monitor. And that picks up on it, and then it talks directly to the game and lets you move around. Because I was using the mobile app, wasn't I, to do it? Just wasn't as reliable. Whereas this Track IR is fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, I've got that one. Flights like this, I don't feel like we really need it. But if we were doing something like, for example, carrier landings, or when I'm flying and playing DCS, then it will be necessary. Like, it's in DCS, it's almost necessary to have some kind of head tracking system. It's not, I mean, it's obviously you can get away without it, but it's one of those things that's a proper game changer. Kidja, good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. As always, appreciate it. I don't know if you got the link that I mentioned to my dad's guitar. My dad's website for making guitars. But if not, just DM me and I'll send it to you in Discord anyway. So, all right. So we're looking for a river. So let's come down here. Hopefully all is good, Milo. Do. How long are you streaming? Ideally, I want to get this Alaska done. I think we'd have to have a look in a minute and see how much is left. I really want to get Alaska done. So at least another hour, potentially 2, potentially 3, but let's go with 1, maybe 2. And then we'll play it by ear. Here's the river. So we just follow this river along. Sun is going down, guys. It's gonna get flipping dark. It is. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get dark. Look at the sun setting over the mountains. Oh. I mean, it might be quite fun to fly this thing in the dark. An adventure is probably the word we're looking for. It might be an adventure to fly this thing in the dark. No worries, Kidja. Have they shipped your Portugal t-shirt yet? How long left on this leg? So you see the map in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen? That shows you where the runway is. The runway is basically the stop sign. And then the map in the middle of the screen, so this map, shows you where we are in comparison to it. So there's not that long left on this leg. Probably, let's see, 13 miles to the next waypoint. So yeah, not a great deal, not a huge amount of time, but there's probably 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes left on this leg. As we follow this river all the way to the coast. But I'm really looking forward to the likes of Finland and Austria, and I mean, this has been educational. I'm not going to lie. I didn't realize, there was so much. I didn't know Alaska looked like this, if I'm honest. Wasn't sure how it all interlinked. Yep. So that VFR map on the left is basically the route that we're supposed to take. I can click the back on track button in the very bottom left-hand side of the screen, but that counts as not achieving it properly, so we don't get the achievement. And I want the achievements. So yeah, we are nearly there. As I say, this will be our third landing, I think, which means we did... What did we do? We did... 5, 6, so this will be 7. I mean, if I set this to be straight and level a minute, we can see here. So look how short that one is. Look at that one. Really short. Really short. Really short. And there's the end. So realistically, there's no reason why I can't get this done today, I don't think. Realistically, I should be able to get this done today. I'd say. Or at least another couple. I just got to stay hydrated. I haven't drank much today. Milo. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm just good at talking. Like, that's as far as streaming is concerned. Like, videos, different. Whole different ballgame, but you know, you need to be relatively good at knowing how to retain the audience's attention and all these kind of things. But as far as the actual streaming side of it, a lot of it is just talking. And according to my wife, I can talk a lot. I don't know what it did then, but it did something weird. And I'm still green. I think Hulk's broken. Did something weird then, didn't it? Went all weird. What was that? I have to see. Commands. Let's find Hulk. What does Hulk do? Let's see. Must have been Banner's doing. Definitely. So, let's see. So that's all good. Let's OBS. Source render. Okay. It does something weird, so I need to bin that. And then at the end. Ah. There we go. I think I fixed what the problem was. But yeah. Alright. Do. Follow the river out. We're close now. We are close to the next airstrip. AC-17 just flew over. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. We're gonna be playing with daylight. I think how long I can do this for is going to depend on the daylight. If we lose the daylight, it's gonna just surely be pitch black. Just absolute pitch black. I imagine. We shall see. Do 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 do. All right, we're really high. Why are we so high? I've got ahead of myself. I got really, really, really high. So the airport that we're coming up to looks to be kind of that way. So we're going to need to kind of go over the ocean ever so slightly. I need to go back through all these bush trips actually and split the videos. I need to put the markers, the chapters in the videos. Definitely gonna have to do that. We're so close. I'm like, I've put the hammer down. Not that there's much speed in this damn little plane anyway, but... So yeah, the monster version, the mod version of this plane, where you have nitrous, takes it from 215 horses up to 315 at the push of a button. But apparently the oil temperature gets too much in about 10 seconds or so you've got to use it sparingly. Don't want to do what Brian Earl Spillner O'Connor did in Fast and Furious and make the floor fall off. I never understood that. Do you remember that in Fast and Furious? Like that original, the first quarter mile race that they had, and it was fantastic. Like it was, I mean, using a lot of artistic license, but it was cool. But I always wondered, why did the floor fall off of his car? What's with the little red light? Which little red light are we talking about? Do you mean the one in the middle there? It says AP. That is our autopilot light. It's basically saying the autopilot is off. If I turn autopilot on, it goes green. Turn it off, it goes red. So I've got autopilot set only for straight and level flight. So if I basically, you know, like just a minute ago when I had a drink, when I stopped to have a drink, I can just push the button and the plane's not going to navigate. It's not going to go anywhere on its own, but it's going to just keep flying straight. So I don't have to worry about anything like that. That's the airport there, isn't it? So like now, if I just do that, and then we can see where the airport is. That's not the airport. Where is the airport? Due to pressure buildup blowing out lines under the floor. Is that what it was? That's how you interpreted it. That's fair. I mean, that would be the most logical explanation, because otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. All right. Let's keep our eyes open. Floor blew out due to being a cut and shut. Blew out because there was just too much coolness. Too much coolness and no one can handle it. All right. So the airport should be here on the left. Any second. We should see it. Anyone see an airstrip? Man, these airstrips are so hard to find. Is it over there? Somewhere? I can't see it. I mean, we know it's this way somewhere, so... This one should be better. I agree. I think this one's going to be better. Got a good feeling about this one. Good feeling. Good feeling. Gonna like to be living. Something like that. Okay. Do. I mean, we might just have to fly. I think it's in front of us. Doesn't make sense why a pretty boy like him wouldn't have been shunned right away and I'm not allowed to stay. Even if he was racing for slips. Ah, there it is. I found it. We've gone past it. We are too low. It's there. There it is. Okay. There we go. Is hanging out in a supposed rough neighborhood. Hang on, I'm confused now. They're just really difficult to see because of the surroundings. They're just not great, right? Which runway are we landing on? We're landing on not the long one just there. We're landing on that one that's down there now. See that one? That's what we're landing on. There, basically. Which I think is slightly longer. Which is good. I want the runway to be as long as possible. Bit more. Bit more flaps. Do you ever like randomly just get things in your brain like that? Like random memories of stuff. I have no clue why. I just randomly remembered the film Beethoven. The scene at night with the vet. Where they go and steal the dog back. Remember? That randomly just appeared in my brain. Just then. Alright, so we want to wait until the runway is there. I'm gonna now turn. All the time you get it. Oh, that's good then. It's not just me. Alright. One more flaps. Yeah, runway should be up here somewhere. Oh, Milo. Oh, Milo. Oh, I still haven't quite got the distance in this plane
500.
for that. All right. In we come. We are not straight in. Very not straight in, actually. This is relatively On the awful side. Okay, there we go. Perfect. A bit too low. Alright. Never too low. Alright. And... oh my god! Scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. So we use pull back on the stick as we put the brakes on. My god. Ah, good job. Apparently we're not where we're supposed to be. What? Okay, it doesn't consider us to have landed right now. Why? Like, I'm really confused. I am confused right now. How do we know where we're supposed to be? ETE 30 minutes, 25 miles. Are we supposed to... are we not supposed to be here? UGB. Oh, do you know what? We in the wrong... oh, no. We might be in the wrong runway. It says UGB here, but then it's got Pap H there. Where's our flight plan? Active flight plan. Padu to PA... procedures? No. We'll go to the other taxiway, like you said. Just to see. Take the chair back if it's the wrong runway. I'm so confused. We'll go all the way. We'll go all the way to the end and then see. I don't know. This is leg... is this leg 7? It's annoying it doesn't tell you. It is very annoying that it doesn't tell you where you are supposed to be going. Stop mark was definitely there, but I think it depends on the line on the stop mark. Yeah, we'll see in a minute. I'm going to go all the way to the end here anyway. Not happy. Because this is the runway. This is definitely the runway. like you said, maybe. Unless it's UGB. Maybe we're supposed to go to Uniform Golf Bravo, which is just a little bit further on. Dad used to fly the plane. Sweet. Little Cub. I'm going to go to here. And the brakes on gently. Just see if, like... It is not happy with where we are. Distance 26 miles. I think we've got to go to UGB. I think we're in the wrong place. So we are just going to turn. Take off. I think. Here we go. Oh my God. It's showing the stop. I know. I know. I wonder if it's just showing an airport. I wonder if it's just showing an airport, though, because if you look at the map on my... if you look at the map... let's put flaps down. If you... I think the only stops we have to go to, it's not the ones on the left map. I think it's the ones on this map. Because, look, there's only one airport. Of those three, only one of the airports is showing on the flight plan map. So I've got a feeling that's the one that we actually are supposed to use. Which is, I mean, it's a learning process, right? It's a learning curve, learning process. So, very frustrating. I mean, to be fair, UGB shouldn't be the one we're supposed to land at. Do you have enough fuel now? Yeah. Yeah, we got loads of fuel. I think we can do most of the trip, actually. I don't think we need to stop that much throughout the whole trip if we don't want to. Obviously, we do. I'm trying to do the legs as they are. Don't explain why I was sending you were closer. I think it's the waypoints. I think it's waypoints. So here you've got distance 23 miles, look. 22, 21. So that's to the next waypoint. I don't think we even need to land at all these airstrips, actually. I kind of want to test that. I kind of want to test and see if we even need to stop at these waypoints. Because if we don't and we can do the whole flight in one go. No, 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 no. What are you doing, Autopilot? No, 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 no. My Autopilot's gone wonky. Just straight and level, yeah. Simply straight and level. Exclamation mark XP. It is indeed, yeah. As I say, XP is kind of something we used to use a lot, but we don't use so much anymore. Yeah, I'm wondering if you even need to land at all. We've got plenty of fuel. We'll land at PAPN, which is the runway that's like properly on our track. Look, we'll land there and we'll see if it makes any difference. We'll see if anything stops. Let's see. What I would love to know is where the fuel gauge is, because I can't see it on here. I genuinely, I have no idea where fuel gauge is here. No idea. Telling your dad? Ah, thank you, Milo. Appreciate it. If you don't land, how will you get the achievement? I don't know if you have to land for the achievements. You just don't use the back on track button. I don't know. I'm really I'm kind of stuck with it, really. I don't know. Because I haven't done it before. I don't know. All right. We're flying really high right now. We're actually 2,500 feet up. Just trying to get there at this point. But that is very frustrating. What's it trying to do? Wow. Autopilot's like trying to kill me somehow. It's time you've landed. You've got the achievement. Yeah. Well, I mean, we landed. We definitely landed, and it didn't give us anything. There must be somewhere we must be able to see what the flight plan is, and therefore where we're supposed to go. It must be written somewhere. And I have obviously just not bothered with it, when really I should have, I think. So, I don't know. Let's see how this works, Tan. Let's see if we get... This should technically, as I say, this is the only airport on our actual flight plan map, which makes me think that maybe that's the one that we're supposed to be aiming for. Because there are no others on that flight plan. So we'll see. Do. So, what's your dad do then for a living, Milo? You used to fly planes. You do something different now. Oh, Tan, have you got... crap, what's it called? Oh... I think it's Disney Plus. A film called Palmer with Justin Timberlake. I think I mentioned it earlier on in the stream, but I watched it today. What a film. What a film that is. It's a serious one, like a thinker, not a... it's not Trolls. But very, very good film. He does real estate. Ah. Well, people are always going to need to sell their houses. All right. There's all of the nice scenery over there. The ocean. Oh, come on. I did it when you mentioned it earlier. Ah, okay, yeah. Worth watching. I think you'll enjoy it. Got to go at 6:55. No worries, no worries, no worries, Milo. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just in case, for some reason, I'm not looking at the chat when you do go. Such a random thing doing these bush trips, as I say. Be much nicer to have a bit more scenery, but hey ho, it's what it is. We will get through it. We're gonna be higher this time, so I'm actually gonna be able to see where the airstrip is when we get there. Nearly halfway there. The annoying thing is we'd be pretty much there already if we didn't stop, but never mind. We'll see how far we are with this next leg. I'm actually, so if we land this time, Tan, and it says, "Way, well done," then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out. So I'm going to like return back to the menu and kind of see what legs it is that we've done and what ones we've got left and how long they are and stuff like that. Quite cool. You can see what the airport is like before visiting it in real life. Yes. Yep. And some people have made some just disgustingly realistic versions as well. Some people are just too good. I tried to make a skin for the plane. I tried to make a livery for the plane with Jazzy and Tia on it. And I got most of it done, actually. There was just a couple of bits I couldn't get to work. But my plan is to have our own livery. Our own airline, our own livery. That's the idea. Kind of like we did, do you remember in Rust? Had like skins on the gun. And whenever someone got banned from the channel, their name went on the gun. That was entertaining. There's no denying we had some fantastic times. Considering the whole world fell apart, we definitely had some fun times. Making the most of a terrible situation. It was, Tan, it was. Life is what you make of it, isn't it? That's definitely... You can't argue with that. Life is definitely what you make of it. All right. Yeah, Jazzy and Tia. That's what I forgot on the side of the plane, Tan. That exact how you've got those two emotes. That's how I put them on the side of the plane. But there's like this random... Actually, you can see it. So, like this, the kind of the swoop, the grey swoop that's up the side, I can't figure out how to turn it off. I can't get rid of it. So I'm going to have to find a template or something like that and turn that one off, and then we'll be able to see Jazz and Tia properly. But when I was doing it the other day, I was kind of doing it on a whim, and I couldn't figure it out. Do. Right. So we are close to the moment of truth. So unbelievably tired, though. So unbelievably tired. I feel like it's 7:30 at night. Is it always this light at this time of night in Alaska? Doesn't even feel like the sun's going down. Where's the sun? Okay. So, cross this lake. And we'll begin our descent now, a little bit. Actually, if we stay up higher, I might be able to see. Might be able to see better. Milo, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great evening. It's been lovely to meet you. Hopefully speak to you again soon. And take care of yourself. And if you do have Discord or you get Discord, you fancy flying, then ! Discord in the chat. Or you can go check it out. Links are in various different millions of places. But we will speak to you next time, buddy. If I don't see you, have a good week. All right. So, there's a river up that way. That's that river. And then... Does Alaska not have several months of no dark? Yeah, quite possibly. That might be... You might be right there. It might be that it doesn't get fully dark. Do you remember... Oh my god! Do you remember a film called 30 Days of Night? Like, awful film, really. With Josh Hartnett in it. Where there was like... For 30 days, they like evacuate this town because like vampires come out and stuff. Really bad film, but really good because it was bad. If that makes sense. One of those. In summer, it's like 24/7. 30 Days of Night is set in Alaska. There we go. So it's daylight 24/7. Here we go then. It's probably not going to get dark for a long time, which is why it's just daylight. It's just could have been a better route, I feel. That's all I feel. A little bit let down by the route. Like flying over this vast landscape of nothingness is not great. But then at the same time, I think I said this last stream, and I kind of still feel it, which is that I don't know when this Bush Trip Alaska came out, but if it was released at a time when perhaps everything was snowy, then maybe it would have been a whole different ball game. Do you know what I mean? Maybe the seasons would have made it so this was a stunning flight, rather than obviously what we've got now, which is not quite the same. Constant dusk from 10 till 4 a.m. All right, we're looking for a landing strip again. We're up higher this time, so we should be able to see it easier. I wonder if it's there. Feel like it could be there. Oh, no, it should be miles in front of us actually at the moment. November to January is the dark time. It's dark times. November to January. It's when you don't want to be there. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh. So, I have noticed that UGB, Uniform Golf Bravo, on the map, Tan, the visual map, the one in the bottom left of the screen, the one underneath me, I've just noticed, look, all the airport names all have white labels, and Uniform Golf Bravo has a black label. I wonder if that's because it's a waypoint that we're supposed to land on. Was up in Alaska last summer for a week, and without room darkening curtains, it messes with your sleep cycle. Oh, I bet. I do not doubt that. Right, I can see the runway. Pretty sure. So let's begin our descent, because I'm pretty sure the runway is there. That looks like it would be a runway. Possibly. Yeah. I mean, we can only see, can't we? But I genuinely, I'm just struggling to see these things from distance. They blend in with everything. Alaska is one of your dream destinations. I'm happy that we can give you the chance to experience it a little bit. If not perfectly, but at least a little bit. Okay, so it should be... landing strip should be pretty much out this way. Boop-a-doo, boop, boo. I think that's it there. I think I see it. Yep, I do. I see it. I'm gonna turn gently because it's gently in this direction. We desperately need to lose some altitude. Can't see it just yet. There. Okay. Some more flaps. Flaps basically help the plane to fly. They give it more lift. So you can't fly as fast, but you get more lift flying slowly. So you can essentially fly slower. Which is obviously good when you're coming into land. I can see us. Oh, come on, baby. So you got much planned for this week then, Tan, or are you just chilling? Chilling and watching Palmer. Nice bits, but the islands are mostly just rocks, which is why we've been having such wonderful sights on this bush trip. Yeah. Lots of rocks. It's like I said, it's educational. I wouldn't have said this was what Alaska looked like. until we did this trip. I think Alaska is one of those places you really want to see it in winter, and you want to see it on a boat, I think. The line on the map is the way the runway goes. It is, yep. And let's see if this uniform Golf Bravo being in black means that this is good for us. All right. Here we go. Full flaps now. In we come. Flying VFR means a bit more power. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. What's he got tomorrow off then? That's good. Come on, baby.
500.
Come on. I feel like we're low. I feel like we're kind of high. A little bit. Come on. Seeing the whales there is cool with all the blue and the grey and the beluga orcas. That is cool, yeah. Ooh. Oh my goodness me. Gotta be careful with this rudder. Oh, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. Come on. Oh. Don't cheer just yet. Don't cheer just yet. We haven't landed yet. Come on. I gotta put the brakes on. The brakes is the hardest bit on this flipping plane. Oh. Whoa. And we stopped. What's going on? Is it broken? Do you want to return to the main menu? No. We went from there. We took off from that one. That gave us the achievement. Landed there, got nothing. We landed here, got nothing. All right, let's try PN. Let's try and land there. How far is it saying now? Now it says 8.6 miles. So there's another one. How far have we got left on this runway? I can take off in that distance. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on, come on. We're up. We're up. Okay. Think it's broken? I'm starting to agree with you. All right, well, let's try this one. Let's try this one and just see. So we're going to go... Not going to go high. We just need to literally head off in this direction. I'm going to try and land at PAPN and see if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything, then I'm starting to think it's broken too, and I'm going to cry. I won't really cry, but I'll think about it. Do. I almost want to hit the back on track button and see where it puts me. We'll see. If we land at this airport or this airstrip and nothing happens, I'm going to hit the back on track button and I'm going to see what happens. Because that should technically put us where we need to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dis. I'm going to see what happens at the next landing. And if it doesn't work, if things don't go to plan, then we'll hit the back on track button and we'll see what happens. And if it puts us all the way back, like miles behind, then we're going to go out and go back in again. And do the leg again. Not going to do the leg again tonight, though, I don't think, because I am too tired. Weirdly, this is actually quite tiring. Way more tiring than the flights we do in the Airbus. Way more tiring than the flights we do in the Airbus. Which I'm guessing is probably because I'm actually constantly manually flying, aren't I? So... Do you know what, though? The runways that we tend to need to stop on are quite often the ones that line up directly with the route. Apart from that last one, actually. No, I lie. Last one didn't. That doesn't work. Alright. So we go to the very end of this. And fly down a bit. Like I'm in Ridge Racer menus. This lo-fi music. It's like Ridge Racer. Okay. I can see the airstrip already. Just cross the other side of the water. Let's go down. Sorry. All right. One stage of flaps. Had a few stop starts on stream, so maybe something happened at one of those spots. Maybe it's just your connection. I actually, no, you're not the only one. It has been... There have been a few choppy bits today. No clue why, but there have been a few choppy bits. YouTube come up and gave me a thing earlier on saying that the bitrate wasn't high enough. Well, I had a look, and the bitrate I was sending YouTube was 13K, which is more than enough for 1440p, which is obviously what we stream in. So, I don't know what that was all about. Alright. So... Turn a little bit. And technically speaking, the runway should be... Can't see the damn things again. Oh my God, the runways are so hard to see. Ah, there it is. It's down there. All right. God, this one's a tricky one. Let's have some more flaps. How high are we? 700 feet. One more buttery smooth landing. Do do do.
500.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, 300 feet. We're low and fast. Low is good though. I think. Oh, 200 feet. Okay, let's... Okay. Let's not go crazy. Alright. Alright, this runway better work. Come on. Super low we're coming in. So almost just gliding straight down flat. Lovely. I feel nervous for this one though. This one's making me a little bit nervous. Come on, baby. Come on, my little cub. Alright, slow down just a tad. Alright. Gotta be super delicate landing this little puppy. Here we go. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Not the rudder. No. No. Stop. Stop misbehaving. All right. Nothing. Something's broken, isn't it? I'm going to click the back on track button and see where it puts us. No. It was fine. It just didn't give us an achievement for some reason. All right. Let's go back to the main menu. No. Hell's bells, indeed, yeah. All right, and then let's go into activities. Let's have a look in here. 50%. So we have done 6 was that airport, which we did. So this one supposedly was 14 minutes. But that one, we landed that leg, right? We did that leg. Perryville to Shignick Lake Airport. Then that one was Port Heldon. That's the one that we were flying to that it never worked. But that was the airport we were supposed to land at. That's the one that glitched out. That airport is the one that glitched out. But you did all of them. That's the one that glitched. Which is a half-an-hour flight from this place. So I'll do that off stream probably, I think. I'll probably do that one off stream. And then this one. Did we land at that one? Which one was that? That was Pilot Point Airport. Then Egnik. Then this sucker. And then Kulik Lake. So we have only, I mean, we've only got, what? These are all really short. So how long? 29 minutes. So half hour, half hour, half hour, half hour, half hour. 2.5 hours worth of flying. No, we didn't. We didn't. I think we were on the wrong runway. I think you were right. I think you are right. I think you are right. So, yeah, that one we landed at this runway, didn't we? Instead of this runway. But we were still at the airport, so it's a bit annoying that the game didn't register that. That one was Pilot Point. I'm not sure if we managed that one. We must have done. Must have done that one. And then Egnik. So I think that's the only one we missed. So we lost an hour's flying. That's sad. But we lost an hour's flying because... Hang on. So that's 19 minutes it reckons to get to there. Oh no, so 15 minutes plus half hour. 45 minutes. We lost 45 minutes. That's not the end of the world. Losing 45 minutes is not the end of the world. In fact, 40 minutes. Distance 54 miles. I'm tempted to do that one now. The line on the marker was the parallel line, not the vertical one. Yeah. I kind of want to get this one done. It's 15 minutes. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do this one. I'm going to do this one. I'll turn my fan on. This one takes us to like 1:45. So it's not a loss if you enjoy doing it. No, it's not. It's frustrating to have to go back and do things again in any game, isn't it? Oh, hang on, what? Whoa, hello. What's going on? Why has it started me in the air? I'm so confused. Right, I don't want to use to get me back on track. I do, however, need to know where the hell we are right now. Okay, so it saved it. It saved our trip. $15 all the way back there. No, it's actually, we're in the middle. We're halfway through. So we go here, we go right, we go left, along the river. Oh man, we're so far back. All right. Full power from now on. Do you not have to do them in order? You do. You're supposed to do them in order. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it has. We are quite considerably far back. It reckons 15 minutes, though. So... 15-minute flying time. Just see, should we? So we'll go to 379. We're high up now as well. I'm figuring if we're higher, that's better. Higher you are, faster you go. Within reason. Maybe not going to make a huge difference to us in this little cub, but... The game obviously decided that we hadn't done one of the waypoints. Or it just saved it at that point. I don't know. But... Alright. This way. It better work this time, Tan. Or I'm gonna be super mad. Tell you what I need. Let's go to the shop. Toss Hopper from the plane, DB Cooper style at this point. Yeah. Oh, DB Cooper. Reminds me of Prison Break, that does. Alright. So, Pilot Point Airport is the airport we're supposed to be going to, right? I feel like I should be paying attention. Man, we got so much distance to cover, man. Both maps showing the same place. Yeah, they are, yeah. Got to basically fly straight right now. Straight this way. Got a bit of turbulence now, though we are flying a little bit faster than we were before. A little bit higher, a little bit faster. Let's try and get some more altitude. It was all fun and games flying super low, but at this point, just gotta get it done. Come on. Zoomed out, then you can see, yeah. Yeah, I didn't, it starts slightly zoomed in, doesn't it? It's definitely not going to be 15 minutes, though. It's going to be way more than 15 minutes to get us to where we need to go. This has got to be a 30. It's got to be a 30-minute trip. Because we've got to go past there. Yeah, 15 minutes was weirdly short. It's got to be a 29-minute jobby. I'm kind of tempted just to do that and just quickly Google where's Pilot Point, Alaska. On the map. Okay, so that's definitely Pilot Point Airstrip. 100%. Right. Literally Googled it. Literally Googled it. So that is Pilot Point. Distance is saying 3.1 miles currently. But it's to each... Don't forget the distance is to each waypoint. And there is a waypoint when we go through this little gap in a second. So we're two miles away from this little waypoint. And then we got to head to that big thing. And yeah, there's lots to do. Annoyingly. But we're getting some speed. Flying faster this time. Yeah, 1 mile away. We cross over, do you remember? We have to cross over this lake and then go left in between the mountains where we have to go. 0.6, 0.5. There we go. Now we're 15 miles from the next waypoint, which is this way. Oh. So Pilot Point is the one that went wrong, which weirdly is, like, if you look at it on the map, it is at an angle. I don't know. All I know is it's very annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying. 13.8 miles. 7 miles. What time is it? 1:30. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're about a third of the way there. Or maybe a quarter. Quarter distance. Do you know what it reminds me of this? Reminds me of when, like, you lose, like, you're grounded. Game crashes. That's what it reminds me of. I feel like I used to when Grounded would crash and I'd lose, you know, half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe even more of game time. That's how it feels. Very frustrating. But Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We've come this far. You're going to stay now. Thanks, Tan. You and Disorientated are the only people, or the only thing keeping me sane right now, because that was very frustrating. Very frustrating. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Disney Dreamlight Valley has had some moments like this as well. It's a shame that games can't save sort of like super frequently, but I guess it's just not something that's viable to do. So Volanta. So do you remember when we were doing, like, we did a lot of longer flights when we were doing the world tour? And I had Volanta, so Volanta, the piece of software that I use to look at the maps when we're doing flight sim. That piece of software is good because it does save. It will literally save your flight. So the problem is you have to pause in the middle. So you do have to pause the game and get the plane ready again, because it basically drops the plane in wherever it is that it was saved, but it saves your progress, which is quite nice. Arc Service keeps losing an hour when it does the 5 o'clock restart. Oh my god, that's annoying. So basically, it saves every hour, and they've got it restarting just before it saves. Very frustrating. We had that problem with ours, and then we obviously eventually figured out what it was. But yeah, they need to do their restarts at 10 past. Basically. Affects memory, though, if it saves too often. Yes, it does, yeah. An hourly is fine. Like, 15 minutes is fine for Arc. Nitrado will save every 15 minutes, and it, you know, you don't really notice it. But you've got to, if you're going to have the server restart, it's got to be after one of the saves. The black box type app. Yeah, it was. Yeah. 'Twas indeed. I really want to figure out how to do some kind of IFE, some kind of in-flight entertainment thing. I don't know how or what, but I do want to figure something out. I'm sure I can. I don't know how or what to do it with, but figure something. Autosaves, that makes sense, but need manual save options too. Yeah. We do. You do. Everyone does. All right, we are nearly halfway. Go around this mountain. In-flight entertainment of old grounded videos for danger. Yeah. I do feel bad. I genuinely do. Like, not much, but a little bit. That I'm well aware that, you know, everything has been... I've changed basically what I'm into completely. But at the same time, it is what it is, isn't it? Lots of hanging out, Eitan. The other day you did an hour of Full Metal. Oh my god. See, that sucks. If it was like wood or something, I'd be like, alright, yeah, you knocked some trees down. But metal, that's not so fun. Alright. Righty. Pardon me. Do you know what I'm going to do after this? I'm going to go out and get some midget gems from the shop. It was on Valguero too. Oh, that sucks even more. Although if you get in the right place on Valguero, to be fair. There's a lot of metal. This is where Pike appeared. Pike didn't tell us about his job, did he? He neglected to tell us. I asked him whether he got the job. Right, we are hammering it. The plane's going to fall apart. But that doesn't matter. Because we've got the speed. 129 knots. Pedal to the metal. Kick the tires, light the fires. Doing it on a Phoenix and an RG. Oh, that's fair. I've never used a Phoenix. Never used a Phoenix. How good's your internet connection, Tan? Out of interest. You're saying about the films and stuff. I buy films that I really want to watch and I know I want to keep. I'll buy, and I'll buy them on Amazon Prime usually because I don't feel like Amazon's ever going to go bust. So that's the one platform I feel I can buy films, and for the most part, I'm probably safe. But I also have a Fire Stick, an Amazon Fire Stick, with an app that has lots of films on it. Couldn't tell you? Oh, fair enough. But the thing about this app is because it's relatively primitive, you kind of need to make sure that you've got a good internet connection. Otherwise, it can buffer. You can just be buffering a lot. Oh, so far away from where we need to go. Every single time now, I'm going to log out and log back in again. Every single time, we're going to log out and log back in to see what our trip is supposed to be doing. I think that's the safest way to do this now. 4.3 miles, because we go straight past this mountain. Still buy discs, but use the digital codes. Ah, makes sense. That's clever. That's why you got the brains. Oh, we're nearly at the river. I remember the river. Then we followed the river all the way along, and then it's... We didn't lose that much time, I think. I think it was about half hour. We lost about half hour. Poor plane. I mean, scenery's all right now. At least we get to go back to some nice scenery for a bit. Before we go and follow this river. Do-do-do.
500.
I'm actually going to change that from... Oh, no, I don't want level. Altitude. Is that going to keep altitude now? Yes. There we go. Don't have to hold on to the button for the minute, which is nicer. Let's have it keep heading as well, actually. No, let's not have it keep heading, actually. No, thank you. No, this way. This way. Thank you. Right. No, why is it obsessed? Oh my god, the autopilot's annoying me. Just altitude. That's it. No, flight director off. No, I don't want the flight director on. Ah, there we go. There we go. No, turns the flight director on. Oh, whatever. I don't even care. Guess I'm flying on my own again. Imagine if we had to go back to the drab scenery. I'd have to cry just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Crying just a little bit more. I would suck. This scenery's bad enough. Other thing about Alaska is you can see how quickly the glaciers are melting. Yeah, that's true. All right. We're at the river now, though, so we can follow this river to the coast. We can actually see the coast in the distance as well. They have yardsticks where the glaciers were 70, 50, 20, 10 years ago. Do they? Do 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 do. All right. 1.7 miles. 6 miles. Okay. All right, let's follow the river. Easily miles difference in some spots. I don't doubt that. Zero 0.9, 0.8. Okay. So we're kind of skipping this. 5, 4, 3, blah, blah, blah. 14 miles now. There. So that is the... Yeah, that's the one we got to landed at and we're like, what's going on? It's broken. So, should work. How frustrating, eh? So we know we need to land straight in this time. So we're not going to go and circle around and land. We're going to land straight in. Still have 3/4 of a tank of fuel. Yeah, we've still got... Should us... oh, we can't see the fuel, actually. There. Yeah, still got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. Where did you see that in this view? Where did you see that in this view? Is it the fuel PSI? Where on earth did you see that? I have not known how much fuel we've got on this thing, other than being in that other menu the entire time. I've also just realized we now actually have a flight director showing up. Ooh, our heading is now showing on the bug. Something I've pressed at some point. Right hand side bottom. Ah. What, the 1.5 or the fuel PSI? Lovely job. Well done, Tom. Between us, we can get this done. between us, we can get this done. Maybe. But yeah, we are close now. We are close now. Can actually. So our ground speed is 119 knots. So we got 4 extra. Assumed that's what that was. It's fuel pressure. Doesn't seem to change, so I think you might be right. Certainly looks about right, doesn't it? Looks about right. Oh my god! I'll be glad to be out of Alaska. I'm never going to fly back in Alaska again after this. Never going to fly Alaska on this game again. Ever. Unless it's to land somewhere really cool in a big plane where I can just do the landing and not have to fly at such low speeds. Because this is just mind-numbing. Mind-numbing. I'm so tired. It's making me so tired. So tired. But yeah. I think we should be done in, let's say, probably maximum of 10 minutes. 15 minutes, maybe. Okay. So, we know that the runway is straight in, isn't it? Fly across the Sahara. Oh my god. I bet that's more interesting. Right. So it's over there, isn't it? And just around the corner where that thing is, and then the airport is just inside of that. All right. Did we figure out until they have a bush trip with the thing mission? Oh my god. I haven't seen that film in a long time. Not a while it has been since I've watched that film. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I can say. All right. I can see it. More or less. I think. Can we see it? Oh, yeah. What we're going to do is we are going to zoom that in. There, we can see it now. Can you see that now? .6 miles. 5 miles. There we go. There's the runway. I don't think the So the VFR map is just showing us a runway, but the map next to us is showing us where we're actually supposed to land. And it's showing that way round, look. Do you see how the two maps are showing us two different ones? So we need to come in from like this angle. Okay. So we need to go by the map that's oh no, the you know what I mean, the small one. Right, there's the lake. I can see the runway. Okay. Right. How far out are we? 5 miles. Golf X-Ray 4585 is 5 miles at 2,800 feet. One in front rather than the left one. So we need to land on the one that's we're coming up on. We're coming in on the one we need to land on, basically. We landed on the long one. It wants us to land on the short one. Hey, Kuru, how's it going? Yeah, we had issues. I was going to jump off, but unfortunately we had issues getting the getting this mission to actually click because we landed on the wrong runway, sadly. Thank you for the thumbs up, Kuru. I saw that. I noticed. Spotted you. Thank you. Appreciate it. The slightly shorter one, yeah. The one just down there, look. Let's... Alright. We're gonna come in hot. Always thumbs up. Nah, you're a superstar. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kuru. It's interaction. Basically, the gist of it is, the more interaction a stream has, or a video has on YouTube, the more YouTube goes, and shows it to new people. That's ultimately all it comes down to. It's not complex. Same as if people click and then they leave straight away because whatever you're doing isn't interesting or there's an ad. Then YouTube's like, people didn't really like that. Which is why perhaps these kind of bush trip streams aren't the best for trying to... Well, they're definitely not the best for trying to grow anything. But I do want to do them. So we are. And they can't make videos. Could you imagine if this was a video? Without the conversation, this would be the most boring video ever. Is it a Raiders jersey? Yes, it is. I have three or four NFL jerseys because they're just super comfortable. They're lightweight ones. They're not like sort of heavyweight ones. They're more just for giggles rather than they're not the actual sports ones. But yeah, I enjoy them because they're comfortable. And when I'm sat at my chair, like when I used to stream in the old days when we were on Twitch, don't know how I did it. I used to wear like, you know, like tight fitting t-shirts and which were hot and jeans and stuff. I'm like, what was I doing? Now I'm like, nah, I'm sat here in jogging bottoms and all right. All right. That's... Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. You know we finished it. Come on. What the hell? This is Pilot Point. We are literally here. Do we have to go to the flipping actual... It's broken. It's got to be, hasn't it? I'm actually going to go and... All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we just drive to the actual airfield. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to taxi to the building. From flight sim to driving sim. Yeah. See if this works. Hopefully it does. But yeah, how are you, Kira? How was your day, mainly? Boyfriend is a Packers fan. You're also a Bronco fan too. Raiders are frowned upon where you be. I have a Patriots top. Because it's blue and red. I have Miami Dolphins top. Because Ace Ventura. Literally. And I have this Raiders one because it's black. I literally bought none of them because of the team. All of the t-shirts I bought, the Raiders ones and the NFL ones, that I bought all of them purely because of color. All right. Let's see if this makes a difference. Laces out, Dad. I don't know. Wants me to go further on. Try over here. There's like a fuel station here. Look. Nope. Drive into the building airplane style. The only thing I can think of is that you have to be... The only thing I can think of is that you have to literally be at the end of the runway. All right, let's try that. Like, do you have to be right at the end of a runway? Maybe. Like here. This is right at the end of a runway, right? Here we go. I'm gonna go to the end of this runway. I'm gonna be really sad if this doesn't work, and I'm gonna cry. We're definitely at the right airport, though. No doubt about it. We are at the right airport. There. Right. Now we're at the end of the runway. Nope. Maybe they want you to turn your plane off. Put flaps up. Makes no difference. No. No, all the other ones we've just literally got there. I'm going to go to the end of this runway. Oh, God. God. Alright, let's get there. Airport doesn't like you. No, it doesn't. I'm going to go all the way to the end of the runway and assume that maybe... Did you bring your passport? No. I'm going to assume that perhaps, maybe, perhaps, possibly, there is a small chance that it only works at the end of the runway, because all the other airports we have literally got to the very end of the runway. Like, really close to the end of the runway. Maybe it's Russian. He's Russian. They're like, Hopper's not here. Go away. You must not take Hopper. Hopper is ours. Alright. So yeah, this is the only thing I'm thinking is maybe, just maybe, why stop here? That'll do it. No. I don't know. No clue. What I do know is I am not going to keep trying to do it if it's broken. Rep indeed. So we did most of them. We've done most of them. That's just, it's weird how that one's broken. I genuinely, I don't know why it's broken. So if I go now, alert, we go into activities, go to our bush runs. You can see we're 50% completed. So this is the one. Nelson Lagoon to Perryville. This one is to Chignik Lake Airport. And then that's the one we've just done. Port Heldon Airport. So hang on. Time to go watch Maverick again. Quite possibly. Have I missed an airport? No, that we definitely landed at that one. We definitely landed at that one. Didn't we? Because that's 100 kilometers. That was that long ass flight. From Chignik Lake to Port Heldon. It's because you were late. No, shouldn't be. Did we miss one? This should be from Perryville to Chignik Lake. I thought you did. We did. I swear we did. Determined to fix this damn thing. Where's it going to put me? We need to go to Chignik Lake. Is the airport we are supposedly at. So we've obviously missed one. Perryville Airport. This one. This sucker just here. To Chignik Lake. Because I used Autopilot. Sticking us in the air. Where is Chignik Lake Airport? Is the question. Right? Because... Oh. It's dumped us back here again. Which is fine. Let's put us there. So, hold on. There is a airport here. Is this Chignik Lake? I reckon it's there. That would be 15 minutes. I'm trying it again. Got to get some sleep. Thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. There's an airport there. It's got to be Chignik Lake. Got to be. Google it. I will in a minute. I am sure it would make total sense. We go through there. And there's an island and a lake. I'm landing there. Oh, that's a lake. Chignik Lake Airport. It's got to be it. Got to be it. Third time lucky. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. All right, let's get some speed. Let's get this done. ASAP Rocky. Looks like we missed it. Is that it? Is it? Oh, that was 14 minutes too. That looks about 15 minutes. Just literally flew over it. There we go. Could be done by now, but no. Oh well. If anyone's lurking away in the background, if you like your flight sims, if you want to hang out, you want to do any community flights with us, or you just want to chill, going to be doing a lot of chilling over the next couple of months. All right, let's go and land at Chignik Lake Airport. Which is this way. All right. Yeah, it definitely pays to know which airports you're supposed to land at, doesn't it? We're going to have to do that every time now, 100% without a shadow of a doubt. We've got to look, or I say we, the royal we, I've got to look, you know, leave, go back to the menu. Just shows that the VFR doesn't show all airports. All right, well, we are 130 knots coming in rapidly. Yeah, I just got to make sure from now on, every single time we need to check. Are we going in the right direction? The answer is no. Then we've got to change it. But yeah, I got to know where we're going. We've flown over it twice and done half-hour flights every time as well. That's the bad thing. 45 minutes. And then another 45-minute flight. And then more. We have wasted like 2 hours. Because I wasn't paying attention. There it is. I can see it. See the damn flipping thing.
500.
All right. Well, I could see it. Can't see it now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Can you see it? Pretty sure it's just literally down there. My God. We need to like slow down. This is... We are coming in very, very freaking hot. This is a very, very short runway, Mav. Very, very short runway, Mav. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah, oh my god. Ah. I don't even know if that's the right runway. Oh, did we just make it? Is that the right runway? Is this Chignet Lake? I don't even know if this is the right one, by the way. I just landed at a runway. This may or may not be it. Now doesn't appear to be it. Where are we right now? KCJ or something? Right, where is flipping Chignet Lake runway? Because now I'm annoyed. We just gone somewhere else and landed somewhere else. Right, Chignet Lake. Maps. Right, there's a pilot point. Chignet Lake is there. Where is the airfield? Where the hell is it? This is not going very well, is it? This is not going very well. Okay, Chignet Lake Airfield is... All right, supposedly Chignet Lake Airfield is this. That A79. That is Chignet Lake Airfield. And then KCL, I'm guessing, is the next one. We are. We're too far east. We went past it. That's where we took off from. No, we were going towards it. Makes no sense. It doesn't, but... Full flaps. Right. I'm going back. I'm going back. Starting the air after it. We just got to go along here. I mean, I could restart. Restart. Yes. See where it puts us. Oh, Unalaska, you fucking joking. No, thank you. All right. 1% completed, 50% completed. We are on this one. Perryville to Chignik Lake. Continue. Come on, baby. Long VFR flights focused on sightseeing. Look. What sights exactly is it we're seeing? Where the fudge is it put us this time? Oh, man. It's put us at Pape. Let's just fly straight there. Shouldn't take very long. Just going straight there. Perryville is way back, yeah. I'm literally not even really paying attention right now. We're not even gonna, we're just gonna go straight to the waypoint, which is directly ahead of us. Would have been quicker to do the other way. Never mind. Never mind. Gone back a stop. Yeah, that's why it must have saved it when we were in the air. It saved our waypoint that we were at. So I'm debating just flying straight there, but I probably shouldn't, should I? Probably won't like it. We don't need the get back on track feature. Right. All right. Well, 15 minutes more. We're just adding time. So, I'll tell you what I've noticed is that the waypoints are targets on the map. Look at the VFR map, that A79. That's the target, isn't it? The waypoints show up as targets on the map. They always did. Never mind. It's only a short one. 15 minutes. Oh. I tell you what, I'm glad that you're staying up, Tan. And I'm glad that you're still here, Dis. Because, like I said, this would be an incredibly frustrating evening for me if I didn't have you two keeping me sane right now. You're bad. Oh, you didn't do anything bad. It's not you. I shouldn't have hit the restart. If I didn't hit the restart button, it would have saved my progress. It was saved. That's why it started us just before we got there, because we were continuing that flight. It seems to save every waypoint we go through. So we got 6.8 miles now to the waypoint. When we go through it, it should save it, I think. I think that's what's happening. Jeez, it's like 2:30. But never mind. I'd rather we learned these things early on than have to deal with it later. But yeah, it looks like those little airfields are the targets, I think, where we can land and get achievements for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly this. Got it straightened out. Everything's cool. We're all good. And it's not that far, really. Is it like 50 odd miles? We're what? We're a quarter of the way there already. So and we go around this hill and then we go I'm not even there's no cautiousness now. It's just hammer. Hammer is down.
500.
Straight over the land. Once again, we're going through the nice landscape. It's like the game heard me moaning about the landscape and was like, wow, you liked the trees, so have some trees. And then when you think you've done it, go back and do it again. And then do it again. And do it again. We're stuck in Groundhog Day. Eastbound and downloaded up a truckin'. It's Groundhog Day. Flight sim Groundhog Day we are living today. Anyway. Ugh. Smokey and the Bandit? I don't. Negative. Love that film. I'm going to have to go and watch it back again, aren't I? Years and years and years and years since I've seen that. I think I've only seen it once as well. I genuinely don't remember much at all. Burt Reynolds. God, Burt Reynolds. Talking about truck driving flicks. Did you ever watch a film with Kurt Russell in it called Breakdown? Ever watch Breakdown? That was another one of like... So I used to like... You did. I used to like the whole... Don't get me wrong. I love that we have access to movies just on demand. I love that. Like, as a proper movie buff, I love it. But you can't... You still can't... And I, like I said, I am fully... I love the streaming services. I love the fact I can watch Top Gun and just go straight back to the beginning within seconds and just play it again and find whatever movie I want, and I don't have to go out to the shops to get it. I love that. But you still can't beat being in a Blockbuster store or a movie rental store and looking through everything on the shelf and reading the back, picking it up in your hand and reading it, and then just putting it back, and then like, it's so much quicker, so much easier, so much more efficient. And you come across some gems that way. Absolute gems. Because you just like, oh, what's that? And you just pick it up. Whereas, obviously, in the streaming services, you have access to everything. And if you're searching, it's good. And if you're randomly just browsing a category, it's good. But you can't beat being able to see the whole lot. Being able to see the whole shelf. You just can't beat that. Breaker with Chuck Norris, never watched. Never watched Breaker. Chuck Norris. Okay. Kidja was still here when we flew this, guys. Bloody hell. Kidja was still awake when we flew this bit. I remember saying goodnight to Kidja when we flew this bit. He went to bed at like midnight, man. Literally destroyed 2.5 hours of my life. Can't say I've watched any of his films. I think I'm with you, Tan. I don't think I have either. Alright. Blockbuster. Don't miss the late fees. Hell no. We've got a library book. 2 library books. From pre-lockdown, actually. Because we got them out for the kids. And then obviously lockdown hit. And everything closed. And then lockdown finished. And I think it was a long time before we eventually got like an email about it. By which point we were like, where the hell is that book? No clue. So we just ignored the emails. We're like, if we ignore it, it will go away. And it did. It did. All right. So big in the States, but not really over here. Yeah, Chuck Norris, I think you're right. Right, I understand this now so much better.
500.
Yeah, he was... Chuck Norris is kind of like an icon over here, more like where I don't think I've seen any of his films. But at university, there were always, what, 1 out of 10 guys had a Chuck Norris poster on his door. With like all of the Chuck Norris quotes. Like the whole like, you know, Chuck Norris can, I don't know. When Chuck Norris goes to space, he doesn't need a spacesuit or whatever it is. Like that kind of random stuff. Like Chuck Norris charges Blockbuster late fees. That's kind of stupid stuff. Those funny quotes. Yeah, everyone always had those. Or the meme stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel good about this now. I know where we're going. Got some serious speed. We are flying to get Hopper right now. Come on, Hopper. We're going to save you, bro. Don't know if you know if you could pick him out from a lineup. I could tell you roughly what he looks like. If there were 6 people that all looked the same, I don't know if I'd pick him out. But I definitely know kind of what he looks like. Alright. Lake ahead of us. And then on the end of the river, there is the airport. What a turd. What a turd. So, gonna have to slow down. So I can kind of see where this airfield is. I'm pretty sure we have to go around.
500.
That's not it there, is it? It's not like they haven't put it in the wrong place. Oh, is that it? It shouldn't be.
500.
No, that's not it. Right. Flaps! Should be around this corner. Literally. Should go around this corner and it should be there. There. There it is. That's the airfield that we missed. All right, let's back around. We landed a bit here, but everything looks the same, yeah. All right. All right. Flaps are up. Should be able to. Just trying to make sure we maintain altitude. Dee. There we go. God, this is so scrappy. But it shouldn't matter. Because all that matters right now is getting the wheels on the ground ASAP. Gliding in. Flipping tree there. Oh. There we go. Ah. Oh, gosh. Golly gosh. Okay. All right. That's fine. La. Oh, that was one of the best landings all night. Okay, so now we've learned those lovely targets. They are where we're supposed to land. Absolute flipping. What a pain in the ass. Continue. Aircraft has been refueled. I'm not going to go to the next one. Although... no, Callum. So the next one we have to go to is going to be that one, right? Surely. Surely that's now the next target. According to this. We have to go to KCL and then PAJC. No, because it's not on the VFR map. No. The next one is this one, which has a target on it. No. So yeah, Papa, we're definitely not doing that one. No. Hell no. It's only 15 minutes. No, that's the other one's 15 minutes. The one we just done was 15 minutes. The next one's 29 minutes. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I need to go and eat ice cream or something. I need to do something. But there we go. 58% completed. What a mess. The amount of time that we have wasted trying to get that done, we could have easily, we'd be here somewhere. If not, we'd have finished it. So that's very frustrating, but we know now. I know what we got to do. When you just landed, that wasn't on the VFR map. No, it wasn't, Tan. It wasn't, but it had a target, didn't it? So we got to go for the targets. Oh, my word. Well, definitely can finish that next time. What's that? 29, basically 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of flying. We can 100% get that done next time. Like I say, we should have been most of the way through that now. But as far as the bush trips are concerned, I'm not going to do them in order. I'm going to do them just kind of how we feel, really. So after doing all this Alaska rubbish, or the very boring and dull scenery, shall I say, I feel like next time we'll do something interesting, like Madrid, or perhaps you've got Germany. Germany's probably a nice one. There is... I'm sure there was an English one somewhere. There's definitely... I'm sure there was an English one. I'm not sure. Maybe not, but... yeah, we'll pick something good for next time. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much. Apologies for it all going wrong, but thank you so much for helping me to actually get it done. Because, God, that was stressful. Thank you to everyone who thumbs up. If you are watching this back on a later date and you're still here, then you're a nutcase. You should give yourself a pat on the back and also uncongratulate yourself at the same time, because that was a very long night. Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. I kind of want to, but I don't know. So I'll let you know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. But either way, thank you for hanging out. Tan, it was good to see you again. And Dis, both of you, take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Tan, go to bed. Fast forward through a later date. Yes, definitely. Right, I'll see you later. Good night. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.